This song is for anyone that feels like giving up.
You've ever done, he won't forget.
No matter what it
No
is.
matter how low it is, he wants you to live.
We've come to encourage you. Sing Leviticus.
You don't have to walk in guilt no more.
It's over. Let it go.
He gave his life so you can be restored.
You're free now, and here's
God
why.
is love.
It's a simple message.
He'll never stop loving you. He won't give up.
He'll never leave you or forsake you.
He'll be right there for you.
Here's why.
Through the highs and through the lows.
No matter how low it is.
No matter how bad you feel.
Yeah.
God is love.
He'll never stop loving you.
He'll never stop loving you.
You may feel broken, but listen to these words. There's nothing.
There's nothing you've ever done he won't forgive.
He wants to forgive you
No
now.
matter how low it is, he wants you to live.
So you can't give up. And here's why.
You don't have to walk in guilt no more.
It's over. Let it go.
He gave his life so you can be restored.
You're free now. And here's why.
God is love.
We've come to speak life to you.
He'll never stop loving you. He won't give up.
He'll never leave you.
He'll be right there for you.
Yeah.
Through the highs and through the lows.
No matter what you've done.
No matter how bad you feel.
Sing, y'all.
God is love.
He'll never stop loving you.
He'll never stop loving you.
Sing it one more time.
God is love.
Through every test, through every trial,
He'll never stop loving you.
He still
He
loves
won't
us.
give up.
When your friends walk away and turn their backs on you,
Right there for you.
I know how that
Through the
feels.
highs and through the lows.
It still don't matter.
No matter how bad you feel. God is love.
His love will never stop. Now let's take it to the next level. Sing, Kendra.
It don't matter what you
He'll never stop. He'll never stop. No, no, never
He'll
stop.
never stop.
He'll never stop. He'll never stop.
He'll never stop,
No, no,
y'all.
never
Just
stop.
believe what he
He'll
said
never stop.
about you.
He'll never stop.
You know it's true.
Never stop.
He'll never stop loving you.
He'll never stop.
Come on, say it one more time. One more time.
He catch you by surprise.
He'll never stop. He'll never stop.
No.
He'll never stop. No, no,
It's
never
exactly
stop.
why he died.
He'll never stop. He'll never stop. He'll never
That's why he
stop.
died,
No,
y'all.
He'll never stop. He'll never stop. He'll never stop. He'll never stop. No,
He'll never stop.
He'll never stop loving you, loving you, loving you.
He'll never stop.
Come on, Kendra.
loving you.
Let's get out of here.
Nothing you've ever done, he won't forgive.
Just remember, no matter what it is, God loves you.
I know it hurt you when you felt this fire. Yeah, let's talk about it. Yeah. I burned my tongue spitting this fire. Oh, let's talk about it.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is DJ Jazzman, and the guest we have today is Brianna Ray. Tell us a little bit about yourself, Brianna.
Well, I am a student at Morgan State University, and I just started my singing career about a year ago or so, and I just came out with a project called Here for a Reason. It's on all music platforms.
Okay, and what songs are you doing today?
Today I'm doing a song called Change, It's about someone who was contemplating suicide, and God brought them out of that. And the other song I'll be singing is called Abundantly. It's actually the first song I ever wrote, and it's about how God died on the cross for us, and so that we could be free, and how we have to repay Him every day by praising Him and worshiping Him.
Sounds good. Brianna Ray. I love that message. I love that message, change.
I know it hurt you when you felt this fine. Yeah, let's talk about it. Yeah.
everyone. My name is DJ Jazzman. I'm with Maryland Gospel Live, and with me today is the gospel artist Ty Bolden. Glad to have you here, Ty.
I'm glad to be here.
Where are you from?
I live in Delaware, but I am a Maryland girl.
Okay, and you're a gospel artist, and how long you been performing?
Long time, very long time, but I've been pursuing a gospel career ever since like 2006.
Okay, and when is your next CD dropping?
Well, that'll be next year, but today I'm going to be doing my song Free Woman.
Oh, sounds good.
It's my anthem for women.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Ty Bolden.
Again, I'm Ty Bolden. This song is called Free Woman. This song is my testimony. It is where I was one time in my life with insecurities and low self-esteem, but God picked me up and He has freed me from my past and everything else. So this is my song for women to encourage them to let's not pull each other down, let's build each other up. So it's my testimony and it's also my anthem for women.
Free, free, free woman. Free, free, free woman. Free, 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 free. Oh, free, free. Oh, free, free. Oh, free, free. Oh, free, free. I'm a free woman. Hope you are too. Many tests and trials have been through. And I'm not sure about you or who I'm talking to. Insecurity, low self-esteem. Ladies, y'all know just what I mean. It took a long while to get here. I had to fight through so many fears. See, I was left out, overlooked, rejected. My faith was shook. I had to find my way. And now I can't be stopped. Let me make it plain. I'm free, not going back. No slowing down, no taking slack. See, I've come to know just who I am. Free, free. I'm a free woman, free woman. I'm a free woman. Free, free. I know just who I am. Free woman over here, free woman over there. Free woman, wave your hands in the air. If you're glad to be free, show another woman some love. Listen, I'd rather build you up than tear you down. I'd rather see you smile than see you frown. 'Cause I'm not hating on you. I'll be the one to help you through. No need to compete, no need for deceit. Ladies, why can't we all be free? Celebrate one another to be who we are to be. Woo! I'm so filled with love, I'm brand new. I'm your sister girl, and you don't have a clue. 'Cause I've got work to do. No wasting time on you. Tired of being down, tired of feeling low. I'm dreaming big, I'm letting go. Feels good to show. Say all that I am, all that I am. Free, I'm a free woman. Thank you, Jesus. I'm a free woman. I know just who I am. Free woman over here, free woman over there. Free woman, wave your hands in the air. If you're glad to be free, show another woman some love, some love. Free, free.
Ladies, it's time that we lift each other up.
Free,
God is so good. We all got purpose. No need to compare or compete or tear each other down. Say, I'm free.
free.
Indeed, I'm free. Indeed, I'm free. Indeed, I'm
Free, free.
'Cause I'm free. I'm free. My testimony, yeah. So glad I'm free, 'cause I'm free. Indeed, I'm free. Indeed, I'm free. Indeed. Oh, I'm so glad I'm free. Again, so my name is Ty Bolden, and this song, Without Your Love, is basically a song that it's just came from the heart that speaks on. I don't know where I would be really if I didn't know how much God loves me. So I'm just so grateful for his love. I'd be lost without it.
Hey, hey. Lord, your love is so complete, such a wonder. None can compete. Picks me up when I am low, leads me on when I don't know where to go. Company when I'm alone. Now I'm feeling free 'cause of the love it's shown. Can't compare just what I feel. All I know is that his love is real. I really don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I really don't know where I'd be without your love. Without your love. I don't know. I don't know where I'd be without your love. I can now rejoice and worship free for all the things that you've done for me. I'm stronger and wiser too, and I've got a smile every time I think of you. You're always around, no need to be down, and I'm telling everyone of this love I found. Can't describe it, and I can't hide it. I'm loving it, and I gotta show it. I really don't know. Really don't know. I don't know where I'd be without your love. I don't know. Lord, I don't know where I'd be without your love. I don't know. I can't live. I can't live without your love. Where I'd be without your love. Without your love. I can't live. I can't give, no. I wouldn't have no peace. I wouldn't have no hope without your love. Without your love. I really don't know. I really don't know where. I really don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know where.
that sustains us. Lord, it's your grace, and Lord, it's your power, and Lord, it's your love that sustains me. Lord, it's your grace, and Lord, it's your power, and Lord, it's your love that sustains me. Lord, it's your grace. Father, my Lord, it's your power. Daddy who loves me, I know it. It's your love towards me that sustains me. Lord, it's your grace. Lord, is your power. Lord, it's your love, it's your love, it's your love that sustains me. It secures me. So, Lord, it's your grace, and Lord, it's your power, and Lord, it's your love that sustains us. Oh, yeah. All belongs to you. Only you, my heart belongs to you, Lord, and only to you, Lord, my heart belongs to you. My heart, my mind, my soul belongs to you. My heart belongs to you. Every day of my life, yeah.
What's up, family? Welcome to Positive Power XXI, J. Royce Films. I'm Jerry Royce Live, and you're watching The Red Room with Shay Samuels, right here on Music Vision Television. That's right, MVTV-21.com. It's going to be awesome, y'all. So please share this file. It's going to be awesome. You know what's going to be? It's going to be lit.
Hello, I'm Dr. Eric Holmes, the author of The Power of the Sea and Soulful Prayers. That is #1 best-selling. And I am in The Red Room with Shay.
Welcome again to The Red Room. I am your host, Shay Samuels, and I'm excited to have you here with us today for another episode. I'm here right now with my sister, Tisha, and I'm just excited about, as always, you guys hear me say I'm excited because every person that comes here on this platform is special to us. The fact that they take their time out to come here to conversate or to converse with us and for us to get to know one another right here on set. So, Miss Tisha, I got a chance to know you.
Yes.
So let everyone know who you are.
My name is Tisha. I'm an upcoming model, actress. I got so many hats right now. But my biggest thing is I'm an entrepreneur. So I have I have a partner, and we're both into fitness. So we created Break Every Chain Fitness together. So
I love it.
We do all of those things like that to help people become healthier.
She forgot to say how beautiful she is. So since she forgot to say it, I'm going to say it for her. She's also beautiful. I guess she would have to be being a model. Well, is it just you got to be tall to be a model,
They look for certain things. It's not always you have to be the statuesque looking person. It's like certain features that they gravitate towards.
Well, that's good to know. And I love her accent. I was just telling her how much I love her accent. So I'm picking on her. She's like, I don't want to be talked about, but you have to be. You have to be. And that's part of what we should be doing to each other anyway, celebrating one another. So as I celebrated her, I celebrate you too. But we have a very awesome topic tonight. We're going to be talking about just being of God, just being one with God, our conscience. You know how our conscience is. Like we do things, we've said things, we've spoken stuff over people. Ooh, like that movie where it's like, God gonna get you.
You must have been in my conversation today. I tell people all the time, be careful in what you're putting out to people.
Yes.
People always say, well, karma's going to get this person. I said, well, that is a karma coming back to you.
Yes.
So you had to be careful sicking karma on somebody.
Silly could do it. You can't.
Right.
Silly had every right to do that. You can't just go around trying to put bad karma on people.
Right.
But today we're going to be talking about conscience. We're going to be talking about how God has already forgiven us for what we've done, but yet we sit behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, wherever we are, holding ourselves bound to a sin that no longer even holds weight in God's eyes.
I agree.
What thus say you about that thing?
I can say we do it not only to ourselves, we do it to others as well.
Yeah.
We are so unforgiving to ourselves. And I think because we always, the way we were raised, we were taught certain things. So we hold ourselves to what we were taught, not realizing there's a new way to go about it. And because I know growing up, we were raised in a church, and the way they taught us was if you sin, God gonna be mad at you, he's gonna be angry at you, he's gonna be this, he's gonna be that. And then when you finally grow up and learn yourself, you understand that grace that God gives you is the thing that,
I wish I could sing that right now.
We have to, it's hard for us to get out of it ourselves.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're so unforgiving with ourselves and with others.
I think it's because we latch ourselves on to what expectation looks like, right? So I used to tell my daughters all the time, like, I don't really care what you end up being when you grow up. You know, as long as you are successful at what you want to do, right? So if you're going to work at Mickey D's, be the best person ever, be the best fry maker, be the best hamburger flipper, whatever it is that you want to do. But because they didn't align with what I did, they felt like they were failures, and they started to condemn themselves, and they started to see themselves less than because it didn't equal up. Right. So what do you say to someone who possibly is looking at, you know, you're a model. So you know how many times, I'm going to sit back on this one. You know how many times women look at models on the TV and they see how beautiful and how, you know, they don't know about the makeup that goes behind making, you know, that person up. But why can't I look like that? Why am I not that tall? Why can't I be on TV? And then that starts to convict. They start getting convicted by the fact that they're not you.
Well, all I can say is being uniquely you is what makes you brand, makes you your own brand, makes people want to know who you are.
Yes.
When you decide to want to be like somebody else.
Time out. Being uniquely you makes
you your brand. If you try to be like everybody else, you don't have anything special to offer.
Yes.
So when you're being you, your authentic self.
Yes.
That's when you can give the world something that's already missing in that place, and that's you.
Yes, and that sin keeps you there. That sin is what keeps you, whatever, you know, I used to drink. So what? So we all did. There's not one person on this earth that was not tempted by some level of sin. You did it. But is that you today?
Right. And just because that was your addiction may be one thing. Somebody else's could be, I'm addicted to my cell phone. You know, I'm addicted. We all have different things that we're addicted to or attached to. And then once we grow past that, we need to let that go and stop holding that over our own heads. You know, I'm like, dang, they going, you know, and then people have a habit of holding your past to you because as soon as they see you, girl, you used to be like this, you used to be like
those
that.
cousins that don't want to give up who you used to be.
Yes, and I'm like, I'm not that person.
They don't want to stop calling you Nene when you know for a fact that you're not that person anymore. Let me bring Nene out. How many times they say that?
That's the beauty of God.
Yeah.
He gives you that power to change and evolve. That's why I love the caterpillar and the butterfly.
God gives you the power to
change and evolve.
The power to change and evolve.
You just gotta operate in them.
God gives you the power to change and evolve. God gives you the power to change and evolve.
It's not you.
God gives you the power. Say that again.
God gives you the power to change and evolve.
Oh my God.
Because we left it up to ourselves.
Oh my goodness. I think that, you know, what happens with us is that we get so bound up in what other people are going to say, what other people are going to do. How are they going to see me?
Right.
They would never, ever, ever, ever forgive me for what I've done. They would never, ever, 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 ever get over what I've said. And it causes us to put this blanket over ourselves. And we start to hide ourselves from the world.
Yes, being judged, talked about.
There's a song, I've been lied on, cheated, talked about, mistreated. Yeah, so what would you say to someone today that's holding on to that sin?
I said, if you got over it, let it go. That's all, that's all you can do is let it go.
Yeah. There's another episode someone said, be like Frozen and just let it go.
That's all you can do. You have to release it.
You have to release it. There are times where we feel that we cannot overcome our own sin. And so for some reason, picking on somebody else's sin is easier than, look, I said something, I struck a note. Picking on somebody else's sin is so much easier than focusing on our own. So how do you overcome that?
It's easier to deflect. That mirror is something else, isn't it?
I love it.
how do you overcome it? You have to face it. That's the only way.
Yeah.
Fear. Face everything and rise. There it is.
I just keep having her repeat the stuff because it's like, if you don't, for this, it's like those power words that you're speaking.
Yes.
It's the power words. It's not necessarily what we're conversing about, but just those power words. Mm-hmm. Somebody is going to be impacted by that fear, which is
face everything and rise. And I actually got it from when I was at church. Mm-hmm. And they were talking about fear and the different variations or acronyms you come up with. And you can do face everything and run, but why run when you can rise?
Yes. So, why run when you can rise?
Yes.
It's amazing how we can put ourselves there. And right after the break, we're going to talk more about overcoming. We're going to talk about overcoming fear because that's where we left off. But we will come right back after this break. So stay tuned.
Sustains me. Lord, it's your grace, and Lord, it's your power. Sustains me.
Welcome back, and I hope that you enjoyed that musical presentation. I'm here right now with my sis, Tisha, the model, Miss Beautiful, Miss, oh my God, everything that you needed to hear today. That's all I'm going to say. Miss everything you needed to hear today. The power words. If you missed the first half of this episode, you're definitely going to be blessed by the second half of it. The conversation we were just having was definitely a blessing, but we're going to move over and shift to another discussion. We were talking about being condemned by our own sin. Originally, we were talking about being condemned by our own sin. Yes. But then there's a second half to that. There's a second half of knowing God's word and not abiding by it, not obeying the word, using, this whole natural ignorance of I know the word, but I really don't know the word. You forget it when it's convenient for you. You know what I'm saying? Like you forget the word when it's convenient for you. You know what you're supposed to be doing. You know what the word says. In fact, you use it against your mom when when you're in trouble. The Bible says. Yeah. You use it against the teachers when they tell you the Bible says. But when it comes to you, you completely forget what thus saith the Lord.
We don't forget.
Ooh.
We don't forget. We know what it say. We just want to shimmy our way out of it, or make excuses as to why we're doing what we're doing, or the famous one. God knows my heart.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite. I say it on the radio
He knows
show.
your heart, but
what are those excuses? God knows my heart. What other excuses?
He knows your heart, but he knows your mind too.
Yes.
So he knows you're
Come on. Well, if he knows your heart, he knows all things about you. So he knows that you know that you know that you know, which makes it even worse.
Yes. Yes.
That makes it even worse. So here we are saying and declaring, okay, God knows my heart. God knows my heart. But then why wouldn't he know that you know that you know that you know?
But he already know what choice you're going to make when you're going to decide.
Come on.
So at the end of the day, he want to see if you're going to do the right thing.
I told someone before, I said, I had this visual a long time ago, and it was like the person sitting right slap dab in the middle, and then there's the devil and his goons, and the devil's sitting there like this, and the goons are like, let me go after him. And this is a decision. You're making a decision, and within that decision, the devil's just sitting back, and the goons are like, let me at him. And then you have God over here, and God's sitting postured, and the angels are like, let me go, let me go, let me go, and both of them are holding them back. And based off of your decision, that determines which goon is gonna be let go.
Who's gonna be riding your back?
Is it gonna be the goons or is it gonna be the angels based off of your decision? So talk to us about our decision and how we know the word, but we're just not abiding by the word.
I think because, how would I say it? I think that's the downfall of having free will. Because we have the choice to choose good or bad, right? And we know it's bad, but we still choose it because we feel as though, okay, God is going to give us grace over it anyway, so we're going to do it anyway. But how many times can we keep using that excuse before God say, wait a minute, I had enough? And then that's when everything hit rock bottom, and then you down at the bottom. You're like, how did I get here? Well, because you kept saying, no, you wanted to do this way. I think we as adults need to start holding our own selves accountable for the decisions we make. And then, because we blame other people when things aren't going right, not realizing we already had the power in the beginning. And I don't know. I just think we need to hold ourselves more accountable and stay reading that one line that we need to keep reading and get it ingrained in our heads.
You were talking, and I'm thinking back to Adam and Eve. As soon as you started talking, I was thinking Adam and Eve. They knew the word. They knew the word. The word was, do not eat. That was it. Do not eat from this, right? And my mindset behind it is they did it because they were told not to do it, right? But see how the enemy got all up in there and was like, well, hath God said? Why would he say that? Is it because he doesn't want you to be like him? He doesn't want you to have the power. But here's the thing. They had all the other trees to eat from. You wanted to go with this one tree that you were not supposed to. But God's grace was so sufficient because... So funny. Talk about somebody that don't know. Because soon as God said, "Who told you to eat from that tree?" That woman you gave me.
Right.
He knew to blame it on somebody else because you knew the word.
Right.
You knew the word. If you didn't, you could have said, "I didn't know I was wrong." You could have said, "I didn't know that I wasn't supposed to eat from there." But what you said was, it was that person. And then that person said, it was that person. And then he said, "We're naked." And God said, "How did you know that?" Because our eyes are open. Our eyes are open to now. That, oh God, it's just, my head is all over the place right now with this. But they knew the word. They knew the instruction. Let's not even say the word. They knew the instruction. Talk about the instruction.
That's like you said, growing up, your parents will tell you, "Hey, don't touch this," or "Don't go here," or whatever, and you be like, "I'm going over there anyway." And like we already said, we're good at blaming everybody else for the decisions we make. And you was bringing up Adam and Eve, which was funny because God gave Adam the instruction.
Yes.
He gave it to him.
Yes.
So he was supposed to make sure she abided by the instruction. So that's why he was held accountable for it.
That's good.
So I think even when it comes to our children, we know the instruction. We're supposed to give it to them.
Yes.
And then we're held accountable for when they don't follow it.
Yes.
So why wouldn't we be held accountable for when we don't do it, when we know the word? I just think we just want to do what we want to do.
Yeah.
And then expect God at the end of the day to say, "All right, I got it. I
forgive you.
But he's going to make that forgiveness. You're going to have to work for it.
So that is a great segue into what I was about to ask you as a health coach.
Okay.
As a health coach, you talk to people all day possibly about eating healthy. They come to you first, I'm sure. Like, you don't find them. They come to you first and they say, they want to understand how to eat better. They want a healthier life. I have a goal to be a size 6 by tomorrow. And you give them everything that they need to know, and they do what?
Exactly what they want to do. And then wonder why it doesn't work.
And who they blame?
Oh, they can't blame me. They can't blame. I gave you the instructions.
Right. I gave you the instructions. I told you to eat this meal at this time, this. Do this workout if you're doing something to do with workout. And then they come in feeling like complete and utter failures because they, one, didn't meet their goal.
Right.
2, did they accept responsibilities for the fact, because I had to work late. I didn't know how to get the foods that I was supposed to get. You've laid everything out. So what do you say when they come in defeated after doing what they wanted to do?
I always say, there's always tomorrow.
I love it.
Because what you didn't do let me take that back. There's always tomorrow, God willing. Because we're not always promised tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's why you're supposed to do it today.
Yeah.
But, you're supposed to live as though there is no tomorrow.
Yeah.
But when you mess up, at least you know that you can pray for that tomorrow to get it right. That's why I'm thankful God allows us another day.
Yeah, there's always tomorrow. I mean, if you really think about everything that you've put into your life, and we all fall, and that's what this is all about. We're talking about we all fall. We all fall short from the glory of God. We all fall short. We're not God. We're not Jesus. We're not putting, we can't put ourselves in that high of a standard to say that we're just not and to stay there. But if you know the word and you study the word and you are studying to show yourself approved, be faithful with that word. Understand that God's love is all encumbersome. It is graceful. God is faithful to perform everything that he says he's going to do. But I believe it starts with you. Faith without work is dead. Faith without work is dead. So I appreciate you coming on the show today. And it was a blessing to just be able to fellowship with you, to laugh with you, to have some of that girl time. I love girl time.
Yes.
So let everyone know where they can find you.
I am actually on Instagram, fitness_butterfly, BUDDAFLY, and I'm on Facebook, Tisha Baker.
All right, and so we can look out for all of your modeling opportunities and see your pictures and everything like that really, really soon.
Well, tomorrow you can find me at Newsome Awards.
Amen, amen. Well, that again is another show, another episode of The Red Room. And again, I'm your host, Shay Samuels. Until the next episode, we love you and thank you so much for tuning in.
No matter what they say, Jesus is the way. He will bring us through. Our praise is overdue. No matter what they say, Jesus is the way. He will bring us through. Our praise is overdue. Praise is overdue.
Somebody praise him.
Praise is overdue.
Will you stand to your feet?
He will bring us.
Somebody owes Jesus a praise right now. He's been mighty good to you.
Praise is overdue.
Show him how much you love him.
His praise is overdue.
Praise him. Give him worship and honor. He will bring us through.
His praise is overdue. Put away your tears and
Good evening, everyone. This is Lakeisha Mosley, and we are on Late Night with Jerry Royce Live. And we have two amazing guests with me tonight, and they have amazing stories. They're two life coaches, but they have a story with their life coach experience. And I definitely am eager to hear about the experiences. So I want to introduce first Edward Blankenship,
Yes, ma'am.
and your name is?
I'm Coach 360.
Coach 360. That's phenomenal because 360 means a lot, so I'm looking forward to hearing what that means and how he came about with that name. But I want to introduce my other guest over here is Keviana, and her tag name is?
Butterflies.
Butterflies. And that alone, Butterflies, it's amazing. I'm telling you, their stories already are rich and phenomenal. And I'm looking forward to hearing what they're wanting to say about how they came up with those names. So first, we're going to talk to Edward over here. Let me know what Coach 360 is.
Well, Coach 360 comes from my program. Me being a life coach, my program is 360 and more. And what I do, take people through a process of transformation. What we're going to do is use my 4 pillars of life, and we're going to get you from one point, and we're going to do a 360, and we're going to grow from there.
Wow, that's amazing. And you said pillars of life. Right there, I feel like there's steps involved and there's a process where
Yes.
I can actually get what I need to get.
Yes.
Tell me about this process with the 4 pillars. Excuse me.
Well, my 4 pillars is health, spirituality, financial stability, and intellectual growth. And I feel like everyone has to have a balance in life. And in our society where we live in today, we got to have good health. You want to live long, right? You got to have a financial foundation. And we got to continue to grow intellectually to be able to achieve these things. And of course, us being spiritual people, we got to have a good spirituality department within ourselves.
Wow, that's phenomenal. You know, that tells me that you really had thought about what this means and what you really want to get, to the people and really want them to go to another level in their success.
Yes.
That's phenomenal. And Keviana, can you please tell me where Butterflies came from?
It came from, because you got to get from one point to another. It takes time. Don't rush. Like, I'm going after those who are in, like, depression, loneliness, or low self-esteem. And I'm just letting them know they're not going to be in that place forever. It takes time. And I'm going to help them get out of that place and just, talk them through it, let them know, like, the grass is greener on the other side. So, yeah.
Wow, that's phenomenal. You
Yes.
know, I always say that, you can take it one step at a time. I feel like life is, a marathon, it's not a sprint. And I feel like that's what you're saying. I love your tag name, Coach Kev, because it's very catchy and it really brings you into an enlightenment place. It keeps you lively. And to say butterflies, that alone right there feels like I can fly, that I can succeed. I feel like there's freedom there. And I feel like that's what you want, your viewers and your team to be, and feel like they can do anything. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Like, wow, that's phenomenal. Sometimes in life, we go through challenges. We go through different issues in life, right?
True. That's
and
true.
Don't we feel like, sometimes life just gets us. Sometimes we feel like we hit a brick wall. I know
Yes.
I feel like that
Yes.
sometimes. I hit a brick
Yes.
wall and it's like, I don't think anybody can help me with this brick wall. I don't think I can recover from this, know?
Right.
So, like, tell me, how do you inspire others to begin again? Like, no, there is more within your, calling than what you have in your life. There is something that you can give to the world. How do you express that to your audience?
Well, basically what I do is I use my experience in life to show them, what I'm talking about, like going through the 360 process, because I did run into that brick wall at one point in my life. I was at a low point. I was incarcerated, was headed to the top, and just went to the left, ended up in the streets, had so many bad experiences. And once I got out of prison, I did close to 4 years in prison. So I knew I had to make a change. And so I used my experience to show them where I was at one point to where I'm heading and where I'm going, that you can do the same no matter what situation you were in. And we're going to continue to grow. Like 360 process, you don't get to a point where, like, I'm there and I'm done. Like, it's over with. The 360 process is forever till you die, because we always need to grow in all aspects and all 4 pillars of life. So if I can do it, if I can go from this place, this dark place, to this place where I'm smiling and I'm living life and I'm living good and I'm achieving goals, you can too.
Wow, you just spoke volumes to everyone out there. I know I just received, just encouragement, because sometimes you hit a dark place, especially like, being incarcerated, feeling like, you can't move forward.
Yes.
Sometimes, I have, family members and people that I know that have been incarcerated, and, I didn't know if I'll ever see them again. I didn't know if, there was going to be life for them again. Sometimes you can want something for others, but you don't know if they'll adopt that. That's something that I felt, and I feel like, when you have in a 360 program, that you're giving them a begin again attitude.
Yes, exactly.
And that you're telling your story, so you're being transparent.
Yes, I'm being very transparent, because that's what people relate to. They can say, and it's not just the people that been locked up, just anybody that's been in any situation that got them into a point where they feel like they can't grow. But using my story, using where I came from to where I'm now, they can feel that, and I want to be transparent so you can see this is me in my entirety, and then therefore we can connect, then you can grow as well using the 360 MR process.
That's phenomenal. I'm telling you, y'all, I don't know if you received something just right there, but I know I did. If you, feel like that, you can move forward and that you can begin again, you have to take, Coach's program and really inspire yourself to begin again, because there is something for you out there. There is a plan for you. And sometimes you don't believe it in yourself at first, but you need others to encourage you to believe you. I promise you, this is the man for you. Coach 360, he is the man for you. So I want to ask you, Coach Kev, tell me, the same question, like how, are you able to link up with others and begin to show them how they can aspire to begin again?
Well, I went through an experience of depression and low self-esteem and also loneliness. So I feel that I can tell them my story, and like we can connect with it, and maybe I can, get them to just let them know that you're not going to be stuck in that place forever. You're going to grow. Like, it's just going to take time. You can't just expect it to happen like tomorrow.
Yes.
You have to, it takes time. It takes steps to get to where you want to go.
Isn't that true? That is real talk, right? Like I said, it's a marathon, not a sprint. It takes one step at a time, and that's relieving. That's like relieving a lot of stress, because sometimes we feel like we got to get it right the first time. I didn't get it right the first time. I don't know about y'all, but I know I said, look, I keep messing up. If I feel like I have to be perfect, this is not going to work. But by you relieving that stress in your program and showing others that you take it one step at a time and that you can begin again just where you're at, and you can take it as far as you want to take it. That's phenomenal. I'm just excited, because a lot of times when we go in life, we feel like there aren't programs out there that we can rely on that are, beneficial to us. And we don't know if people can be real and transparent with us. A lot of times we do feel like people are perfect, and, we don't realize that others that have influence, they put their pants on just like us, right?
Right.
They're human just like us.
Right.
And just by you being transparent in this atmosphere and making us, and the audience out here feeling like they're welcome and that they have a story and that they have a purpose, that is exactly what God wants for us, right?
That's
He
right.
always wants to remind us of that, because we're disciples of Christ, right?
That's right.
Oh my gosh, I'm just inspired right now, y'all. Listen, you are on Late Night with Jerry Royce Live, and we are excited. We are living it up, because we are happy about inspiring others to win. And these two amazing coaches right here, you guys, you got to definitely chime in, connect with them. Please let us know, do you have any upcoming projects, any upcoming books that you're inspired to write or that you've already written?
Yes, ma'am. Actually, last November, I had my first book signing, which is 360 and More, The 4 Pillars of Life. And I do have another one coming out I'm working on right now. It's 360, The Next Level. So with the next level, I'm basically going in depth more with the pillars, but I'm expanding to other areas in life that I saw that I'm talking to some of my clients, that I may be able to branch out and help people in other areas of life, but basically still using the 4 pillars of life, because like I said earlier, you can't escape the body that you live in. So, we exercise, but I try to stress to people that, we have children, we have family members, we have friends. We want to live a long time. Who want to just die tomorrow or next week? So basically, doing my research, I found that, we got to do the right things to take care of our organs inside. So, I went to an extent detail about that and what type of things you can take to have a healthy body inside and outside. I went into more depth about financial stability, assets versus liabilities, how you manage your money and all of this. So, you know, the next level, we're taking you to the next level so you can continue to grow. And I'm giving you the blueprint, the foundation on exactly how to do that.
Wow, you're hitting every area. This is so phenomenal. You know, you're talking about the health, you're talking about the finances, you're talking about my well-being. Listen, it's so important, you're right, for us to tackle all those areas. And you said something that was so profound, you know, because everyone, you know, I say this all the time, it doesn't matter where you go, you take yourself with you no matter where you go.
Absolutely.
You know, and it can be a scary moment for you when you think about that, but it also can be a celebration moment for you to realize that if I'm constantly growing and healing on the inside of us, you know, right? We're always moving forward and growing. I'm always seeing prosperity. I'm always seeing blessings because I'm working with myself within. And when you have a coach like Coach 360,
yes, ma'am.
Listen, he's taking care of all those pillars, you guys. I'm telling you, that's hitting every mark right there. I'm telling you. So, Coach Kev, you let me know what you do as well. Like, do you have a book? Do you have any conferences, any upcoming events coming up that is going to inspire the world out here?
Well, I don't have a book out yet, but I will be working on it. It's going to be called Butterfly. It takes time. It's just going to, you know, be about the depression, loneliness, like how to overcome all of that. And like I said, it takes time. It can take baby steps or big steps. Just, you know, it takes steps to get there. So it didn't come from a caterpillar to a beautiful butterfly. So.
That's amazing. I'm just saying, you know, sometimes we feel like, you know, you become that, you know, butterfly overnight.
Yeah.
And you can deceive yourself.
Right.
And that causes a lot of stress and pain too. And just being able to tackle depression,
Yeah.
just being able to tackle all those types of areas in life, it's important because we have to realize, you know, we do take those things with us if we don't tackle them. Some things hurt, but if we deal with the hurt right on with a coach like you, Coach Kev, that's when we're able to receive healing and wisdom to move forward in the beginning, you know, and the end. Listen, I am so excited. I'm so grateful for my two guests here with me tonight. Please let my audience know how they can stay connected with you because you guys both have some great things coming up. I'm telling you, you don't want to miss it. So definitely, Coach 360, let everyone know how they can connect with you and stay connected with you in the future.
Okay, my email address is blankenship75@yahoo.com. You can hit me on Facebook with Edward Blankenship. The phone number is 870-740-3888. That's 870-740-3888. And we will be back on this side coming up. We have a tour, life coaching tour coming up in D.C., back here in Baltimore, and in New York. So we'll be back on this side.
Oh, wow. There you go. You heard it. Coach Kev?
You can email me. My email is KEVIYONNAVINCNT@gmail.com. And I am also on Facebook. It's going to be Keviana Vincent, and that's my Facebook page.
Awesome. Listen, I'm excited. You definitely want to connect with these two, you guys. They are transformational coaches, and they're hitting areas that most people don't want to touch. It's those deep, dark, and ugly places in life. And I'm all about that transformational, being transformational speakers, transformational influencers. It's so important for us to be able to reach the world, but we got to reach them with everything deep within in order for us to have true healing and encouragement to continue on and move forward. You guys, I'm so excited that you came out with us today.
Thank you.
I'm grateful for you. Thank you so much for coming out. Definitely,
It's an honor.
got to come back.
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
It's a true honor for to be able to interview you. It's Lakeisha Mosley, and you are on Late Night with Jerry's Royce Live.
Good.
Yeah, this your boy Fire Overseer. I got my guys. Never Void. KDV. What it do? God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets. Demon, come and get some. God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets. Demon, come and get some. God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets. Demon, come and get some. God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets. Demon, come and get some. I lift your name above everything. And God gave it to me so I can change the world and take the gospel to the streets, and I can cast out every demon by words that I speak. The Holy Spirit in me, and every demon gon' see. And by the anointing that I get, God gave it to me. I got the sword on my side, the word of God that I keep. You know my life had never been the same. Jesus Christ gave me the word so I can change the game. The King Jesus is coming back in blood bought. The sin that he gave, the sin that he paid for me. God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets, demon come and get some. God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets, demon come and get some. God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets, demon come and get some. God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets, demon come and get some.
You don't wanna go head up with my Lord, boy. You don't want that Holy Spirit to come and bring the north. I'm trying to tell you, Jesus Christ is the real McCoy. That man gon' bring eternal fire. Not no plastic toys, ain't no name, but his name. We're different religion, whatever you claim. Regardless of power, ain't nothing the same. Got in my source and I'm yelling his name. Jesus! I'm ready to hit them streets, cut them up like pine beef. The fire's burning, so bring that heat. Ain't no hype, ain't no depth, ain't no separation, babe. Ain't no love from our Lord that's gon' ever change. When it comes to the point, they say lies in the land. Divine in a vision with a man can't stand. They sacrifice his life like a lamb or a sheep. Then they call us a loaf so we can eat off of the feet. He still up a loss, and then he came up with a plan. He will fill out a loss, and he was spotted to the strain. Every tongue will confess, every knee gonna bow. It's Jesus Christ, and that stands out loud.
God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets, demon come and get some. God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets, demon come and get some. God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets, demon come and get some. God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets, demon come and get some.
How can I stop? No, I cannot stop. Talk about God. Telling the world about him and his wonderful son. Tell them the testimony of what the Lord brought me out of. And how I'm gonna live my life unto him forever above. I know that people may not understand it. Asking the Lord for his spiritual guidance. Give the discernment, help them wake up so they can know truth and live through it, bro. Christian word through the spirit, delivering people from sin. A greater work shall we do, cause he's my the Father, my friend. I gotta take time just to know how much he truly loves you, yeah. So much he sent you here, his only son, to give you life more abundant, yeah. I wanna break bread with you, let's commune with the Lord, you're part of the fam. He can bring you out of any darkness, and he can free you from any jam, yeah. For me to set the altar, with Christ you'll never falter. And once you taste and see, you talk about him forever. Let's truly praise his name through any storm or any weather. In Christ your soul is sealed, in peace you live with God forever.
God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets, demon come and get some. God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets, demon come and get some. God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets, demon come and get some. God the Father, Jesus the Son, the Holy Spirit got them bullets, demon come and get some.
Play. Move the word. Hold on, BZ. You might have did some.
Humble yourselves, therefore, under the mighty hand of God, that he may exalt you in due time, casting all your care upon him, for he careth for you. Be sober, be vigilant, because your adversary the devil, as a roaring lion, walketh about, seeking whom he may devour.
It be times I find I'm tired of this.
I've been calling on your name and I've been struggling.
On and on, you see, you be witness.
You hold it down in dark times when I be struggling. Crack the sky and show your face. I've been in these streets for days. Ducking laws can catch a case. I don't wanna get a raise.
I know that it's true. I know it's you. You lift me up.
I've been going through some things. I can really feel the pain and I really need to change.
I've been drinking for days and trying to get up out this cage. So much hate in my heart, it's got me mad and in a rage. Needing God, but several blunts laying in my ashtray. If I die today, I fear I'll be engulfed in smoking flames. Throwing hands, I hear I'm always catching the case, causing trouble at home. And I got nowhere Judges staring at me, got revenge on my mind. Praying for papers, hoping I ain't signing up for some time. The drugs that I'm taking have polluted my mind. I need to be refreshed, Lord. You been on my mind.
It be times I find I'm tired of this.
I've been calling on your name and I've been struggling.
On and on, you see you be witness.
You hold it down in dark times when I be struggling. Crack the sky and show your face. I've been in these streets for days. Ducking laws can't catch a case. I don't wanna get a raise.
I know that it's true. I know it's you. You lift me up.
Break bread with the loss you must deny. Times hard, I cry.
Walking the place you still would die. You blaming the world, but on me you rely. Swinging the sword, only trust in the Lord. Babylon whore just be coming for sure.
Can't fornicate with a demon. Only got struck down. Go and Google the reason. Sin against God, we've all committed treason. Time to live or die. Prepare for your season. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm losing my mind. I've been going through some things. I'm really losing my mind. Give me that kingdom mind. I'm really losing my mind. Give me that kingdom mind.
It be times I find I'm tired of this.
I've been calling on your name and I've been struggling.
On and on, you see you be witness.
You hold it down in dark times when I be struggling. Crack the sky and show your face. I've been in these streets for days. Ducking laws can't catch a case. I don't wanna get a raise.
I know that it's true. I know it's you. You lift me up.
And after these things I saw another angel come down from heaven, having great power, and the earth was lightened with his glory. And he cried mightily with a strong voice, saying, Babylon the great is fallen, and is become the habitation of devils, and the hold of every foul spirit, and the cage of every unclean and hateful bird. For all nations have drunk of the wine of the wrath of her fornication, and the kings of the earth have committed fornication with her, and the merchants of the earth are waxed rich through the abundance of her delicacies. And I heard another voice from heaven saying, Come out of her, my people, that ye be not partakers of her sins, and that ye receive not of her plagues. For her sins have reached unto heaven, and God hath remembered her iniquities.
I got this now. Baby boy on the track. Yeah. Yeah. Spiritual warfare, baby. There's a war out here. You fight with the wrong utensils. Yeah. It's all in your mind, baby.
Can you imagine having no bragging about toe tagging, fofo madness, hoes cags, and we need no more bastards. From Alaska to Nazareth, the madness has to stop. And it's hazardous, no matter about the cash you got. Being strangled by the Star-Spangled Banner, that's why I take a knee. The Kaepernick, Rosa Parks had to take a seat. She had to rest her feet, so let her rest in peace. Accept defeat, America please let us free. I think I'm acting wrong, let the facts be known. Gritting my teeth, listen to Michael Jackson's song.
I don't really care about us.
Satisfaction's gone, click clack to the dome. Can't relax at home. In a city where the scratches for pennies, stomach is empty. Try to get it, gotta go and feel it, feeling. The penitentiary, serious. We tired of the misery, we're part of the history. Remember me that the people need us to be relieved and be released. Yeah.
Peace up, guns down. 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 Peace up, guns down.
Sick and tired, I've been tired of sick. Even religious, they rolling in clicks. Purple rain got me feeling like Prince. World the same, got me feeling intense. I was in the game, now sit on the bench. True in the shade, they pray for the kids. Coach Scott, she stay in the mix. Pray for the game, who bang for the chips. Yes, it's selling in the clips. Ain't it a trip? We hating each other for nothing. Police hating my color for nothing. Destructive, the justice system corrupted. Hard to follow instructions. Government not up for discussion. Drilling and rushing. Cops killing in public, not getting punished yet. It's all wrong. And in your mind is all gone. Trying to take us away like Calgon. How long you expect us to be calm like peons? Want the free like Freon, Eon. Never that. Ain't selling out for the cheese like Pepper Jack. Put me in a poor pit with Pastor Mason Bethel at. Infesting rats. Who you reject the trap? You don't respect the fact the system has held us back. Hey, 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 hey.
That new Rihanna right here. Man. Okay. Got that new Cardi B also, man. Yeah, I need that. Dietrich is right over here, man. Are you serious? That's cold.
brothers, 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 make some noise. Hey. Brothers, brothers, brothers. This is what you're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. You got it?
This moment of trust, can't imagine what it'd be like if you were not here with me. Stormy weather, through the dark clouds, it's raining you happiness and peace. Peace and joy like a virgin. Your pureness is clear to see. Now I have passion in the sun. I have passion in the sun. And I just wanna say thank you. Your ray of light on the morning dew, shining so bright, it's a good day. You make it easy to say I have hope. I'm alive, I have peace. Deep inside, no one can take that away. So I live, yet to see another day. This feeling of joy, can't explain it. My whole heart is overjoyed by your love. Now I have passion in the sun. I have passion in the sun. And I just wanna say thank you. Your ray of light on the morning dew, shining so bright, it's a good day. You make it easy to say I have hope. I'm alive, I have peace. Deep inside, no one can take that away. So I live, yet to see another day. Yet to see another day. And I just wanna say thank you, thank you. And I just wanna say thank you, thank you. I have hope, I'm alive, I have peace. Deep inside, no one can take that away. So I live, yet to see another day. Yet to see another day. It's a revolution.
I told them put the guns down and all the worries, lay the hurt down together with the worries. Let your heart pump love, not hatred towards them. We all just black and white, really who's the enemy? Let's cut your wrist to bleed. Do you have custom blood? No sin and you're bleeding clean, custom blood. Stainless like the wheels on my custom, bruh. On these weeks that I drive you to your healing, bruh. Too many tears to the ground, the earth is bitter now. Too much blood to the ground, the earth is bitter now. We only breed hate, grit, and death, no love. We only breed hate, grit, and death. Raise the love. I'm turning back to you. Say that eyes on you so that I would see. All we need is love. All we need is love.
would see. All we need is love. All we need is love. God is love, and it's all there is. Still playing Jerry, chasing cheers. You chasing wind. Go to school, get a job, get married, have some kids, then hit the tune. Yeah. Is that all we're living for? Is that all we're living for?
Like anybody, I would like to live a long life. Longevity has its place. But I'm not concerned about that now. I just want to do God's will.
Now how you know the love if you don't love the Lord? You live for self but cannot carry your Lord, carry your Lord. When it was heavy, he took up your Lord, took up your Lord. He came around and took up your girls, and paid the fine for all of your faults, all of your faults. Look at his feet, look at his wrist, there's nails in his feet, nails in his wrist, nailed to the cross. He did it for love, he did it for love. There's nothing I did in my works to earn or deserve this grace. Amazing, take my efforts in vain, cause enough in there, so I lean on the word. His grace is amazing, grace is amazing. I gotta share it, I gotta share it. Ain't no one like him here. Yeah, share the love. Heart, I'm turning back to you. See the eyes on you, so that would see. All we need is love. All we need is love. Take our hearts and turn them back to you. See the eyes on you, so that would see. All we need is love. All we need is love. Take our hearts and turn them back to you. See the eyes on you, so that would see. All we need is love. All we need is love. Take our hearts and turn them back to you. See the eyes on you, so that would see. All we need is love. All we need is love. Let's go see.
Watch the news lately. Now I can see the hearts breaking. The world's gone crazy. Enough is enough. Mothers and fathers losing sons and daughters. Senseless tragedies. But I believe we will rise up. Take a stand, never give up. We'll never break, never lose hope. See, I believe better days are ahead of us. So wipe your tears, hold your head up. Cause at the end of the tunnel, peeking through the darkness, I can see the morning. We will rise. Yeah. We gon' shine. We gon' shine through the darkness. We go high. Even when it go low, we gon' be alright. We will rise. Keep your head up, hey. Keep your head up, yeah. Fear and hatred, they grip our nation. There's no compassion. So tell me, where's the love? Social injustice, secret motives, seem double-edged. Enough is enough, 'cause we will rise up. Take a stand, never give up. We'll never break, never lose hope. See, I believe better days are ahead of us. So wipe your tears, hold your head up. At the end of the tunnel, peeking through the darkness, I can see the morning.
all this stuff is revealed, I know it's hard. I know the struggle is real, but so is God. He can either calm this storm or he could be Noah's Ark. And in him we can survive the flood that's on us all. He said temptation to come, just be ready for it. Doubt screams what if, faith says I already know it. But what good is a mustard seed if you never sow it? Rise up, we finna move this mountain, prepare the ocean.
Yeah.
Overcome in my city. Ride through my city, I see all types of evil. Broken dreams, smoking fiends on pipes and needles. Gangs running around trying to fight the people. Trying to throw down and take flight like eagles. Street life killing all minorities faster. The streets always calling the majority answer. It's killing them slow like ignoring some cancer. All we can do is pray and hope for the master. Cats looking for a way out in time of disaster. They're the first to disappear like the caught in the rapture. They snap like cameras but no moment to capture. My city has problems with no sort of answer. So the gospel must be preached inside my city. And the fact is Jesus died for my city. He's the only way, truth and life for my city. This the only way to survive in my city. Spit.
Yeah, gotta pray for my city. People die in my city, asking why in my city. Sins thrive in my city, mothers cry in my city, carry nines in my city, yeah. It's high crime in my city, homicide, closed cases, do or die in my city. But Jesus died for my city, shed his blood for my city, we overcome in my city.
In my city, get the strap of pumps and nines, killing off each other just because of a gang sign. Every time I turn around, another brother is dead. They found a body in the alley with buckshots in his head, blasting on each other like it's some kind of game. If it ain't gang banging, it's over cocaine, insane in the brain. That's why they living their life just for a little fame. They use themselves as a sacrifice. Tension so strong, you can cut it with ignited. Police break your rules, profile and monitor you. Don't even have the proof. Look for excuses to shoot. These killings don't make the news. What's this world coming to? Satan use another tool. They won't tell the truth. Does Black Lives Matter? What happened to our leaders? Only God can make it better. Footage caught on the cellar. It's all conspiracy. Police use brutality in my city.
Yeah, gotta pray for my city. People die in my city, asking why in my city. Sins thrive in my city, mothers cry in my city, carry nines in my city, yeah. It's high crime in my city, homicide, closed cases, do or die in my city. But Jesus died for my city, shed his blood for my city, we overcome in my city, yeah. I'm from the state of the palm tree, blood stain on the concrete, tempers rise, summertime heat. Through it all, I pray to God that he guide me through hard times. Every little step like I'm Bobby, man. Ready to ride for my city, man. I fight for my city, do or die for my city, Man, I cry for my city, lay it down for my brothers ready to die like Biggie. Where I'm from, shots ring out, it's kinda trippy from a distance. Be sounding like Rice Krispies. I know I'm not the same, but the devil be trying to get me with the fear of my past, with the intentions to trick me. I'm persecuted, but won't let nobody flip me. And his aim on my life, but my savior won't let him hit me. I battle with the flesh every day, cause he trying to tip me. I just pray to the Father, cause he right here with me. Yeah, gotta pray for my city. People die in my city, asking why in my city. Sins thrive in my city, mothers cry in my city, carry nines in my city, yeah. It's high crime in my city, homicide, closed cases, do or die in my city. But Jesus died for my city, shed his blood for my city, we overcome in my city. Gotta pray for my city, people die in my city, asking why in my city. Sins thrive in my city, mothers cry in my city, carry nines in my city, yeah. It's high crime in my city, homicide, closed cases, do or die in my city. But Jesus died for my city, shed his blood for my city, we overcome in my city.
Police are searching for multiple suspects after shots were fired in Northwest Fresno today. Fresno police say they received calls about 2 vehicles being involved in the shooting. When they arrived at the apartment complex, officials say they found one of the suspected vehicles with bullet holes on the exterior of the car. They also found one of the police officers shot and injured a man suspected of beating his wife and taking a child hostage. Officers got a 911 call from a duplex just after 11 last night. Police say a woman reported her husband assaulted her. Even though she got out of the house, her 5-year-old child and her mother were still
body was
inside.
found in an orchard. Fresno County detectives have cracked the case. 20-year-old Flor Perez and 26-year-old.
your friendly announcer. I have serious news to pass on to everybody. What I'm about to say could mean the world's disaster, could change your joy and laughter into tears and pain. It's that love's in me, love today. Don't delay, send yours in right away. Hate's going round, breaking many hearts. Stop it, please, before it's gone too far. The force of evil plans to make you its possession, and it will, if we let it, destroy everybody. We all must take precautionary measures. If love and peace you treasure, then you'll hear me when I say, oh, that love's in need of love today. Don't delay, send yours in right away. Hate's going round, breaking many hearts. We need to stop. Stop it, please, before it's gone too far. Love's in need. Love today. Love today. Don't relate.
Or are we just passively reading 1 Corinthians? Are we just passively reading 1 Corinthians? Yes, are we just passively reading 1 Corinthians 13? We say we love, but do we really know what it means? Maybe we should learn what it means. Maybe we should learn what it means. Maybe we should learn what it means. He loves me, and I really love the Lord. Well, at least with my mouth, I say I do. Oh, he loves me. But if I don't show love to my brother, then I lie to myself that I really love the Lord. La 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 so loved, why do we find it hard to love when we've been loved by love himself? Why do we find it hard to love each other like Christ loves us? Requires sacrifice from us. Sometimes we don't want to work that hard. Sometimes we don't want to make the effort, but we ought to, yes.
He will bring us through. Our praise is overdue. Praise is overdue. Somebody praise him. Praise is overdue. Will you stand to your feet? He will bring us through. Somebody owes Jesus some praise right now. He's been mighty good to you. Praise is overdue. Show him how much you love him. His praise is overdue. Praise him. Give him worship and honor. He will bring us through.
Greetings and thank you for tuning in to My Journey with Paula G. We'd like to thank our underwriters, the Good Actor Studio of Marietta, Georgia, My Coffee Shop at East Lake, Pastors Time International Bible College, Augusta, Georgia, with Dr. Paul and Marcia Kelly, Creekside Dental Incorporated of Douglasville, Georgia, Lusu Designs with Brandon Sampson of Maryland, Survival Radio Network and Clicks Photography by Clark Garrison, and Positive Power XXI Christian Media and Radio Network with Journey Was Live worldwide. We hope you enjoyed this presentation and tune in again. Embrace the journey with Paula G.
Thank you to LMB Tax Service, underwriters for My Journey with Paula G. LMB Tax Service is the premier company. LMB Tax Service offers information on the tax law changes, the most overlooked deductions, and what to bring to tax preparation. Thinking about setting up a business? LMB Tax Service provides information on the process. Visit LMB Tax Service at lbtaxservice.com for more information and for your tax service needs.
I know that God can do what He promised for you. Alright. Hold on, keep the faith, He wants the best for you. Don't you know that God has good intent? So I wanna tell the world about it. So I be the light of the world. I choose you. I choose you, Lord. I'm walking in my victory to the place I choose you, Lord. I choose you, Lord. I know that God can do what He promised for you. Alright. Hold on, keep the faith, He wants the best for you. Don't you know that God has good intent?
Welcome to My Journey with Paula G. We are bringing this season to you from Atlanta, Georgia. Positive Power 21 Christian Media and Paula G Unlimited have collaborated along with a team here in Atlanta to make this happen for you. So we are so appreciative of everyone in Atlanta that have come together to help support My Journey with Paula G here in Atlanta for this season. I want to share with you this episode, as I always do, an inspirational word from one of our supporters. And actually, she's been a guest here on My Journey with Paula G, Isna Tianti. And she states that life is not meant to create unnecessary walls. We create those because of how we choose to handle the circumstances. But if we just let God tear them down, I promise you'll love the results. Beauty for ashes. So be encouraged with that. I like that.
I like it.
I kind of like that. So with us today is just an awesome young lady that I've had the pleasure of knowing. She has a powerful ministry. She's a woman of God. She's a wife. She's a mother. About to be a grandma. She's about to join the Grandma Club, the Grandma Fi Grandma Club. So please welcome to My Journey with Paula G, Miss Shay Samuels.
Thank you, Paula G. Thanks for having me.
We are finally here.
I know, finally. It's only been about 2 years, maybe a decade, but we made it.
That's a journey in itself. For us to just get here is a journey in itself.
For us to sit here, it's kind of like a break, really.
I know.
It's like our own little
sister vacation. Like, this is the first time we've had to kind of sit and exhale. So yeah. Awesome. So share with the audience a bit about who the Voice of an Angel is.
Wow. Well, first I was given the name Voice of an Angel years ago. I was actually a guy out of Texas. I did an event for him, and he just kept saying, "You have a voice of an angel," and I really didn't know what that meant. It's kind of like taken away from the angels, I thought. So I'm like, I don't want to be the voice of an angel. And then I started singing other places, and they would say songbird. So it's just kind of like songbird, voice of an angel, and it all just kind of came together. So I was coined the voice of an angel in 2014 by a group out of Texas. And so started out with the Team Nishay, which was Naheem and Shay together. And so they would do Team Nishay, Voice of an Angel.
Right, which was you and your husband.
Yeah. Yes. And so so at that time, Voice of an Angel just wouldn't go away. People wouldn't say Shay Samuels, they wouldn't say Team Nishay, they would just say Voice of an Angel. Yeah. And so what most people, when they do see me, of course they think that I have this they say, well, we thought you were going to have this powerhouse voice. This voice is like, everybody's singing, shouting or whatever, and they just hear the voice and they're like, it's very subtle. And it just kind of takes you into a place that most people don't. And I didn't know what that meant, so I had to embrace it. I had to love on that myself, but that's where the Voice of an Angel came from.
Wow. And then, like you said, most people meet you, they're thinking this, big, huge voice, but then also most people meet you and they're expecting a little bit more height than they encounter.
Yeah, so I'm on stage with my 8-inch heels, and when I take them off, and they're like, "Hey, is that you down there?" Yeah, that's me. That's me. So now when people ask me questions, they say, "Well, tell me about Shay Samuels." I'll say, "Well, Shay Samuels is a shorty. Let me just get that. Let me put that on the table right now. Shay Samuels is a shorty." The people see you on Facebook, and they kind of like, "Hey," and then they see you, and they're like, "Hey." That's the first thing people say. Like, I didn't know you were that short. Like, I have flats on. Talk to me when I have my heels on.
We can have a conversation.
I'm like the same height with people when I have my heels on, though, which is even worse.
Music has been a part of you. It's been a part of your life, all of your life, majority of your life?
Yes.
All of your life.
Yeah, it started with my grandmother. So, like, I didn't think I had that story. When I became a singer, I was like, I could never be a singer. I don't have a story. And then I thought about it. My grandmother, she raised me, Paradise Baptist Church in Wilmington, Delaware. You don't think about that kind of stuff when you're growing up. You really don't think about that.
Being made to go to church every Sunday.
Right. And my grandmother she used to sew clothes. So we would have to wait until the last stitch for my outfit for her to go to church. But this is when choirs were choirs, not praise and worships. They were like choirs.
Yes.
And only 3 people in the small church and the lead singer.
is a choir director.
It's three people. And my aunt was the praise and worship leader. And then my grandmother was the pastor. My grandfather was the deacon. And so I was coined the young Tina Turner at that point. I was like the young Tina Turner.
Yeah.
So she actually had me come in, and she would have me sing songs that I really didn't want to sing because they weren't cool for me.
Right.
You know, I wanted to like shout out like Tina Turner did, but she would have me like, if anybody ask you who I am, like, I don't want to sing that. I want to go home that weekend.
Right.
So I was raised by her, but yeah, so music really runs in my family. My dad's a singer, my aunt's a singer. Instruments, we play every instrument there is, and I realized eventually I do have a story.
Yes, yeah. Music is for you. It's like brushing your teeth, and it's so interesting and amazing to people who are not musically inclined.
Yeah.
You know, they tend to ooh and ah, but you're like, okay, it's just like brushing my teeth.
Yeah, we take that for,
yeah.
Every day I'm in the house singing a song, and it's bad because we talk about music, we talk about words being contagious. Like if I'm in the house singing, I'll hear one of the kids in the house singing the song, and they're like, why is this in my head? And I think about that scripture, you know, it's just like people, you have to be mindful what goes in your ear gate.
Yes.
And so I'm singing a song, and you just hear somebody like, I'm chasing after you. I'm like, they hear what I'm saying, and I'm not in the same room as them, but it is very contagious.
Yes, they definitely hear that music. So I'm sure you had some stories when you were a child, especially around Easter time. Did you have to learn those Easter speeches?
No, I didn't. No, we weren't even connected like that in church at the time. My grandmother, who passed away, but we weren't connected like that in a church once I moved back home with my mom. They were all about the dress up. They were all about the shawls. You know, I'll have to put one of those pictures up. They were about the fur shawls with the little ballies at the bottom. And my brother had a tuxedo on, and he had like the afro. He was, you know, but they were more about the clothing, not necessarily the speeches or being, you know, into the church services.
Into the church. Oh, wow. You know, I always think it's such a blessing to grow up in a musically inclined background, because I think you know, they say music soothes the soul. It's a universal you know, language. How has music impacted some of the highs and lows in your life?
Well, because it's Christian TV, I'll keep the first part of the music and how it impacted my life. But no, you know, music definitely speaks to everybody. You have songs that take you way back to just smells. You know what I mean? Like you can literally hear a song and go back to a smell. And you have other songs that can take you back to sad times, and some that just kind of like gets you hyped up, you know. So I use music as a versatile tool in my life right now.
Wow. That is huge. Okay, so perhaps on the flip side, we'll go back to the maybe other ways that music has impact, because I think it's you know, worth sharing with the audience, because you know, we evolve through, you know, certain things in life. So we're gonna we'll talk about that, and we'll talk about your some of your latest pieces that are out. Your EP, one of the most recent ones I just heard, I Need You. Just the lyrics are just powerful. So we're going to talk about that in a little bit. So we are having a musical conversation right here in My Journey with Paula G. We're chatting with Shay Samuels, and like I said, when we come back on the flip side, we'll talk a bit more about your music and some of your other ventures and your business collaborations and so forth. So don't go anywhere. Stay put, because we are going to be continuing this conversation, and you don't want to miss it. This is My Journey with Paula G. We'll be back in a moment.
sustains me. Lord, it's your grace, and Lord, it's your power, and Lord, it's your love that sustains me. It's your grace, Father, my Lord, it's your
Welcome back to My Journey with Paula G, and we are here having a conversation with the songbird, the voice of an angel, Miss Shay Samuels. And before the break, she was sharing a bit of her journey, her musical background. She comes from a musical family, and she was sharing how that has impacted her. And today, she is just on this beautiful journey of ministering and music, and she has some songs out that have really, really touched so many people. And one of them is really significant. And the title, I want you to share with the audience. You have a single out, and it's entitled "I Need You."
Yes.
Take us on that journey through that,
Yeah.
through the lyrics of that.
I will try to without crying.
Without
but if
crying.
I do,
We will get some tissues.
Okay, so "I Need You" is actually my life story.
Mhm.
The way that God gives me songs, they're just deposited. And I was just walking down the road one day, and I just started thinking of my my pregnancies at a young age, and how I had to embrace a lot of stuff, but I didn't go through a lot of stuff that most people went through. I had cousins who went through evictions, and I had cousins who weren't able to feed their kids, and I was a grinder at a young age, so I always worked hard to make sure my kids didn't experience things that I had to once I went back home with my mom. And so anyway, this song was indicative to their experiences commingled with my experience. And what I wanted people to get out of it was just truly that we in church, we teach people God, we teach them prayer, but we don't teach them transparency. We don't teach them that it's okay to go through what we're going through and still try to walk out faith. We put prayer on everything. We always say, pray about it. Pray about it. Sometimes that's hard. When you have to choose between feeding your kids, going to work 7 hours or 7 days a week, or you're in a position where lights are getting cut off, but you have church people saying, pray about it. Read your word, stay in your word more. Like, how much more do you need to read your word? You can't read it in the dark. I'm reading it, I can't,
So true, yeah.
And so this song is indicative to what I know people, younger people who are experiencing pregnancies. It's just a cry out, God, I need you. I'm trying my best to do what you're saying to do what everybody else is telling me to do. But I feel that I still love you. I just don't want to give up on you. But why am I having to choose between feeding my kids and loving you? If you're that good of a God, why am I having to go through this? And I wanted to put a true story behind it. Me, my family, things that we have gone through. Why are we still saying we have faith when faith doesn't look like it's working for us? But the end result is, I still trust you, I still need you. And that's how the song came out. So the lyrics are, just give me another chance. I promise I'll make it right. I promise I'll make it right. Just give me another chance. And then the cry out is, I need you.
Oh, that is so powerful, because when I've listened to that, just the plea, I'm trying. I know I'm not there. I know I'm not perfect, and I know, I should be taking this to you, and everybody's like you said, everybody's telling me to pray, but you read my word, but like you said, it's dark. I can't read my word because the lights are out. I'm distracted because I'm hungry. My kids are hungry. Whatever it is. And I'm trying to do what it is. If you just give me another opportunity,
chance.
I promise.
And I was actually thinking, of girls who actually have to go in the clubs to make a living at a young age.
Yes.
And so I've never had to experience it, but I can only imagine someone sitting in the back of a club, a strip club, and they don't want to do that for a living, but they have to. And so my songs are geared towards the world, not a specific population of people. It's geared towards the world. So when a person who is going through that understands, like, she's not a bad person because she's sitting behind the club trying to make a living for her kids, but people would judge her and make her feel that way. Doesn't mean she's not crying out to Christ. So I would imagine that person listening to the song before they get ready to go up on the stage and be reminded that God still loves them, but for the people, I'm talking for the people who don't know how to talk to the people who are talking against them.
Oh, can you say that again?
No, I don't remember. That was Cairo. She had to catch it.
Wow, because you it's so many times, and we've said this before, when you're in the midst of something, you're so consumed by it that you feel like you're all alone.
Yes.
And that you don't have, I need a solution, I need a way out, but I don't want to cry out because no one else is experiencing this but me. And like we said earlier, music, they say music is a universal language.
Let me take you back. They're experiencing it, they're just not transparent about it.
Yes.
So if I were the person who didn't realize a song like this was needed, I could have hidden that. I could have hidden eviction. I've never gone through it. My cousins have, but it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
Yes.
Nobody would talk about being evicted in the world, in the real church world. They want you to know that they're doing good. We're walking by faith and not by sight. You talk to people and like, how's your day? Oh, I'm blessed and highly favored. And so nobody wants to be transparent, and that's just what the music is supposed to do.
Yes, that is beautiful. What kind of response have you gotten? What kind of reaction have you gotten?
So when I first released it, it was amazing that most teenagers were sharing this song. And my niece took it. She didn't even realize that it was about myself and her aunt. She didn't realize it. She just shared it with all of her friends who were expecting, who had kids, who were going through every single thing that I was talking about, and they shared it. They went live. They were talking about, so the kids are the ones sharing this the most. Wow. And that blesses me.
That is huge. That is really huge. You, as you were sharing with that, I was thinking of another one of your pieces, because this journey of I Need You is birthed out of a season of your life.
Yes.
And the various seasons that you've gone through. So speak to us about seasons.
Seasons is simple. Seasons is Ecclesiastes 3. I love when someone says, I love the lyrics. Did you write that? Oh God, I love the lyrics. Did you write it? And I'm like, do you read your word? It is Ecclesiastes 3, word for word. To everything there is a season. And so when I heard the track to that, I just knew seasons, and I was trying to go outside of the cliche Ecclesiastes 3.
Yes.
But the Lord just kept leading me back to that. Just saying it. To everything there is a season. To every purpose there's a plan. And I just kept saying it. Nobody like you, Lord. Yeah. But here's the thing. I wanted to open it up to kids because, again, our music is so high up, and kids are not receiving what we're saying. They're winning. The world's winning them, not us. And so I wanted to take it back, childlike. My grandmother used to have me sing that. He's got the whole world in his hands.
Yes.
So I just brought it back. And so I invite the kids in when I do that song. The parents love it because they don't even realize their kids know that song.
Yes.
How many times they say, where'd you learn that?
Exactly.
Sunday school. So I just take it back, and that's for seasons.
Wow, that is really huge. And I've had the pleasure of witnessing when you have performed that, and how the babies just get up.
Yes.
He's got the whole world.
It's a great ministry to have, and I appreciate that the kids are receiving it, but the parents will call me later like, my kid is still singing. You don't want them to sing anything else.
Right. Exactly. Our time always goes so quickly, so I want you to share your social media and website and how people can keep up with you. But in the minute or so that we have remaining, share a word of encouragement.
Oh goodness, there's always a word on in my belly. We were talking about growth, and we were talking about how people have an opportunity to actually They just need to grow.
Yes.
And I was talking about a plant holder and how even plants grow out of their pots eventually.
Ooh, come on now.
Even plants grow out of their pots. And so this, I'm just going to make it short. This is a season of growth. Grow out of your plant box and start growing. Start growing. Just allow yourself to be free to grow.
I like that. Grow out of your plant box. Just allow yourself to be free. Allow yourself to grow. That is really huge. That is really huge. Thank you so much. And share with us your website.
Officially Shay Samuels on Instagram, Facebook Shay Samuels, and on YouTube. The Monday Motivationals are always on YouTube. What you just heard, Shay Samuels.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, I know you have been inspired yet again today by another testimony, and just how the power of God has moved in my guest's life, and how it continues to move in her life, and how it will move in your life. Just open up, allow yourself to be free to it, and I just, sometimes you might have to transplant your plant into a larger plot to allow yourself to grow. Thank you so much for joining us. This is My Journey with Paula G. Until next time, embrace the journey.
Good.
I loved it. I don't know who that was.
Greetings and thank you for tuning in to My Journey with Paula G. We'd like to thank our underwriters, the Good Actors Studio of Marietta, Georgia, My Coffee Shop at East Lake, Pastor's Time International Bible College, Augusta, Georgia, with Dr. Paul and Marcia Kelly, Creekside Dental Incorporated of Douglasville, Georgia, Lusu Designs with Brandon Sampson of Maryland, Survival Radio Network and Clicks Photography by Clark Garrison, and Positive Power XXI Christian Media and Radio Network with Journey Was Live worldwide. We hope you enjoyed this presentation and tune in again. Embrace the journey with Paula G.
No matter what they say, Jesus is the way. He will bring us through. Our praise is overdue. No matter what they say, Jesus is the way. He will bring us through. Our praise is overdue. Praise is overdue. Somebody praise is overdue. Will you stand to your feet? He will bring us. Somebody owe Jesus a praise right now. He's been mighty good to you. Praise is overdue. Show him how much you love him. His praise is overdue. Praise him. Give him worship and honor. He will bring us through. His praise is overdue. Put away your tears and sorrow. My God's the same today and tomorrow. Whatever it is to face it.
Welcome to Late Night with Jerry Royce Live. Now, do you think I look like Jerry Royce? Look, what you think? No, not really. What about her? Maybe no. No. You're way prettier, actually. So I am Summer, and this is
Skylar.
Yes, and we are part of the Positive Power family. If you haven't seen my new show, Gospel Music Magazine, you need to check it out. And I've also been filling in for this beautiful young lady on MVP with Sky. Thank you for letting me try to fill your shoes.
You're welcome.
It's been awesome, and I love your show format. Do you miss it? She's away. She's doing some incredible things. You want to tell what you're doing?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm at college.
Woohoo! That's incredible.
Yeah.
Right? Where are you in school?
I go to Hampton.
Okay, and how has that experience been so far?
It's been good so far.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. We're all rooting for you. I don't know if you even have time to watch the shows, but we shout you out a lot.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
Absolutely. You are special.
Oh.
So Jerry Royce is not going to be here today. We just decided to take over. Don't tell him. But I think we're going to have fun. Don't you think so? Now, you had to leave Hampton. Why?
What was it? The governor of that area, he said that we were supposed to have like a mandatory evacuation for it because like we were in Zone A, and also Hampton's surrounded by water, and we're either at sea level or below sea level. Either way, we like flood real easily, so that's why we had to get out.
Yeah, so Hurricane Florence they thought it would impact you all.
Yeah.
Now, has it?
I don't think so.
Right, because the storm kind of took a different path.
Yeah, it rains a lot in Hampton anyway, and it floods a lot in that area. So even if it did, it's probably more of like a normal thing. It's probably not like a Hurricane Florence thing. It didn't really hit Virginia.
That part is a blessing. Although, our hearts are definitely going out to the folks who have been impacted by Hurricane Florence. I've seen some things in the news that look so scary. Yeah, the winds is coming. There's flooding. The people have died.
Yeah, a few people did die from it.
Yeah. So we're saddened by that. It makes me sad to see it, and just know we are praying for you. And I'm assuming at some point there's going to be a rebuilding effort, and maybe Positive Power can be a part of that in some way. So looking forward to how we can help. Right?
Yeah.
Right now I feel kind of helpless other than prayer, but prayer is powerful.
Yeah, it's very powerful.
Sometimes it feels like it's so easy, it's like not enough, but I have to remind myself prayer is enough. Like that's what God wants me to do, to ask him to intercede and help.
Yeah,
right?
Put everything in his hands.
Yes, well said. Oh, you're going to do great at Hampton. So we're happy to have you. Is there anything you want to share with our family out there?
I don't really.
Not really, yeah. Okay, that's all right. She just wanted to get rid of her dad tonight, so we had to take over. I want to give a couple shout outs. I have a real heart for independent artists.
Yeah.
And I love that Positive Power spends so much time and energy and resources on helping independent artists along. I am one myself, and I can tell you it's tough for independent artists.
I can imagine.
Yeah, people think you have all this autonomy because you get to write your own music and decide what you're going to put out and so forth. And that's freeing. That is amazing. The part that's hard is a lot of times you don't have the resources.
Yeah, exposure.
And exposure. Yes. And so when we have platforms like this, it really is a blessing to independent artists. So a couple of them tonight that I would like to shout out. Robert E. Person is doing some incredible things. He is from the DC area. He's been singing for many years, and he recently, just this summer, put out a CD called Classical Covers. And it's an EP, but there's one song that's like traditional gospel. He calls it like a sacred song. That's his word. I like that, right? And the others are inspirational. So they're positive, but they're covers of songs like Stevie Wonder's Love's in Need of Love Today. Aren't we in need of love today? Yeah. So I'm proud of you, Robert. Your CD is excellent. We are going to continue sharing your music video here. And what else? So he has this new show. It's a show that's been running, Soulful Sessions with Robert E. Person. But he just got picked up on the Rejoice Musical Soul Network. And so that's going to start airing Sundays at 2, and we're excited for him. Congratulations. I also have to shout out someone who I follow her on Instagram. You know how some people you kind of like, it feels like you're almost stalking them sometimes because they're so cool and like you just want to know what they're doing and be where they are. Chantel Gross is one of those people. I'll put you on to her. She just has such a heart for the Lord. And so every post is filled with joy and hope and just trying to uplift someone. And I just found out recently she has a music video out. So I'm excited to share that. The title of the track is Surgery. And Chantel's a part of something that they call Holy Host Ministries. You would love them. Like, they've got a really good energy. What kind of music do you typically like with gospel? You like the old school or you like new stuff?
With gospel? I guess more so new school.
Yeah, see, I think that was a guess. Yeah, you would love their energy. So congratulations, Chantel. And then Sky, because we're women, she's not an independent artist, but we got to shout her out. Corinne Hawthorne, have you heard her song, Won't He Do It? You haven't heard the song? Well, girl, let me tell you, she has been #1 on Billboard's Hot Gospel Songs chart for 26 weeks. She's the first female artist to ever do that. So I'm like, the song is called Won't He Do It? And, of course, he said he would, and we believe God will do what he said he would do. So God is doing it for her in her life. Corinne was on The Voice years ago. I don't know if you ever saw her. She's got a big voice.
I feel like I'd have to see like.
Yes, I'm not
like
gonna
with me.
pretend
It's more
to-
so like not names. Like if I could have heard the song before, but just like didn't know the lyrics.
Yes.
Or like the name of the song, or I could have seen her before on The Voice. Don't really know what she looks like.
Yeah, she's a pretty girl, but with a big voice.
I guess I'll look it up later.
Yes, look her up. We're so proud of her. So when are you going back to school?
I go back to school tomorrow.
You going back tomorrow? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it feel weird being away from campus now?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so it's been a while, girl, since I've been in college. But
where'd you go to school?
That's a good question. I went to Emory University down in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Oh.
Yeah. Oh. And I had a ball. I'm gonna tell you though, let's talk about relationships for a minute, right? I went to college already having a boyfriend, a serious boyfriend, and he kind of followed me to Atlanta, not to the same college, but it was a different college, same city. Yeah, it was a big deal. It didn't last, but it was a big deal at the time. And so I wasn't really looking for any guys, but I was a freshman, and I had a cousin of mine who was a senior at the same college. And he was really popular. He's a great guy, Montez, if you're watching, hey. But I found out he told all the guys not to approach me, like ever, because I was his cousin and he didn't want them stepping to me. Like he knew who they were for real. And I didn't find that out till like I was about to graduate. He was long gone and guys still would not talk to me. Now, of course, there was some who didn't care and they were brave enough, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that definitely had an impact on my college experience. Can you imagine?
Even years later, like after he graduated, people was still.
Because he would come back and visit.
Oh,
he had
that's
such
what
a
I was
reach,
like.
I guess, that people were like, no, she's Montez's cousin. Yeah.
It's like, how's that?
You're right.
I don't have any family at Hampton right now.
Okay. So everything is brand new for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you have any friends go to college with you?
Yeah, I have some friends from back home.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
I was thinking it's not like a lot of people from Baltimore there, but it's like a little tiny bit.
Little blue, and you
very small bit.
Okay. And Hampton is an HBCU, right?
Yes.
Okay. So is this your first time in like a majority black school environment?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
So this feels like home.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can put it like that. Because, I mean, like, my high school was kind of like half and half. And then my middle school was, like, really, really diverse. Like, that's the most diverse school I've ever been to is my middle school. And then my elementary school was predominantly black, so.
Okay. Very cool. So have you learned any lessons yet as a college girl? It's so new.
Yeah, I would say I haven't really learned that much because I've only been away for, like 3 weeks. And then I spent a whole week here. So I was like, it ain't that much learning yet.
Not much learning yet?
Yeah.
What classes are you taking?
Okay, so on Mondays, I have sociology, I have chem with a chem lab, and then I have English, and then on Tuesdays, Thursdays, I have history and math. Yeah, so those are the classes I'm taking this semester.
Any favorites so far?
I like my sociology class.
That sounds like
we just be talking about anything.
Sociology is really laid back, right? And you just discuss.
Like we went from talking about culture to talking about beating people's kids when they act, not like beating, but like, you know, like, yeah. I was just like, okay, wow, this class took a turn.
You made me think, there's a friend of mine who asked a coworker this week, she's like, did you ever beat your kids? And I'm like, you can't say beat your kids in 2018, it's spank. You know, or like discipline. Exactly. People get nervous when you start saying beat.
No, we was saying that class. We should have said, oh, beat your kids.
So did you ever get, I won't say beatings, did you ever get spankings as a child?
Yeah.
Oh, Jerry Royce Live gave spankings or mom?
Mom.
Oh. So you knew.
I mean, it wasn't often. Like, I know people who got, like, way worse. It wasn't that often, but I would get those.
You definitely got some spankings.
Yeah.
I did, too. Yeah.
We all did.
Yeah, we
mostly.
all did. Yeah.
Now, not so much, but.
Right. Yeah,
like, nowadays, like, people just don't want to hit their kids, and then they be acting crazy.
Listen, I work with kids. You're right.
Oh.
Some of them you meet and you're like, if you just had one good spanking, you'd be good.
That's how I used to feel at my old job. I'd be like, I want to spank them for the kids.
Did you work with kids too? Oh, very cool. Very cool. You said you're taking chemistry.
Yeah.
That can be tough. I did that my first year, not knowing that was like a weeder class at my college.
Oh.
So it kicked my butt. I mean, I came out okay, but it was a lot of work.
Yeah, so right now, like, it's basic stuff, so it's kind of easy for me right now. But like I feel like eventually it's probably gonna be.
It's gonna pick up.
Like because I've taken chemistry before, right now it's okay. But like for people who haven't taken chemistry before, they're struggling. So.
Oh wow, maybe you could help them.
I already have been.
You've been tutoring?
No, not tutoring necessarily.
Just kind of like I'll help you with your homework. Kind of.
Yeah, it's like, what's the answer to this question? And I'll tell them.
You know what's Sky?
What?
You're supposed to lead them through the process and let them discover the answer on their own.
I mean, we all
maybe that's what I know because that's part of parenting.
We all just trying to graduate.
But you know, you can't do that on the test.
I know.
So they can be
They'll understand.
You think they'll get it? They understand.
Yeah, I mean, like we just started the. Yeah. We just started. They'll learn.
That's good.
There's a textbook.
Right. Funny. I'm glad you're being a blessing to them. Yeah. So, are you coming back home for Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Definitely. Okay. Excellent.
I'm not that far away. I'm only in Virginia.
This will be like 3-4 hours or so.
Yeah, like 4. Sometimes 5 or 6.
Well, I hope we can do this again. Would you like that?
Yes.
Yes. I think we should just boot your dad out. Occasionally, we give a shout out to Jerry Royce Live, who was so gracious to let us take this platform tonight. He works so hard.
Yeah.
I know you know it. Does he ever turn off? Like turn off the hard work, he always doing something.
Yeah, he always doing something.
Okay, so there is no turn off for him. It's always yeah. But that's why we're growing at the rate that we're growing, and I'm just so happy to be a part of the Positive Power family. So thank you again for allowing me to host your show while you're gone. But no, you're not off the hook. You're coming back to do it, right?
Yeah.
Anything you want to say to your fans?
I mean, thank you for supporting. I mean, I don't really know what else to say.
That's good. Thank you. We love you all. Thank you for listening, and we hope you have enjoyed the show thoroughly. God bless.
Okay.
Without you, Lord, where would I be? Without your mercy, what become of me? Suppose you didn't give us grace, and you didn't forgive us for the sins we've made, and you didn't rise on the third day. But Lord, you saved me. Lord, you saved me. Lord, me. You took the pain away. Now I can say I am healed. Now I can say I am free. Without you, Lord, where would I be? The beating you took, Father, you did it for me. By the stripes on your back, I know I am healed. You have given me peace, now my soul has been redeemed. Yeah. You have given me peace, now my soul has been redeemed. But Lord, you saved me. Lord, you saved me. Lord, me. You took the pain away from me, the pain away from me, the pain away from me. Now I can say
waking up crying and crying myself to sleep. I've been lonely, do they see who's paying attention and who is worried about me? I don't know what to do, I don't know where to go. You tell me to come closer, take your hand. I didn't have a clue, didn't have a plan, but now I see and now I understand. You keep me strong when my heart breaks. You cleanse me in the midst of the tears and the rain. You seal me, removing my past mistakes. And you perform surgery. I was choking, couldn't breathe, caught by the wiles and trials of the enemy. But God, your healer, and now I'm free. I can't go back to the way that it used to be, 'cause I didn't know what to do, I didn't know where to go. You tell me to come closer, take your hand. Tell me to come closer, take your hand. I didn't have a clue, I did not have a plan, but now I see and now I understand. You keep me strong when my heart breaks. You cleanse me in the midst of the tears and the rain. You seal me, removing my past mistakes. And you perform surgery.
Believe that God is good and able to take what's broken.
Thank you,
and make
Jesus.
something beautiful.
He's healing my heart. He's healing my soul. He's healing my mind. He performs surgery. Say he's healing my heart. He's healing my soul. He's healing my mind. He performs surgery. Say you heal my heart. You heal my heart. You heal my soul. You heal my soul. You heal my mind. You heal my mind. You perform surgery. You heal my heart. You heal my heart. You heal my soul. You heal my soul. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You perform surgery. You keep me strong when my heart breaks. You seal me in the midst of the tears and the rain. You cleanse me, removing my past mistakes. You perform surgery. You perform surgery.
is your friendly announcer. I have serious news to pass on to everybody. What I'm about to say could mean the world's disaster, could change your joy and laughter into tears and pain. It's that love's in me, love today. Don't delay, send yours in right away. Hate's going round, breaking many hearts. Stop it, please, before it's gone too far. The force of evil plans to make you its possessions, and it will, if we let it, destroy everybody. We all must take precautionary measures. If love and peace you treasure, then you'll hear me when I say, oh, that love's in need of love today. Don't delay, send yours in right away. Hate's going round, breaking many hearts. We need to stop. Stop it, please, before it's gone too far. Love's in me. Love today. Love today. Don't delay. Send it in right. Oh, hate's going round, breaking many hearts. We need to stop it, please, before it's gone too far. Love's in me, love today. Love's in me, don't delay. Oh, hate's going round.
No matter what they say, Jesus is the way. He will bring us through. Our praise is overdue. No matter what they say, Jesus is the way. He will bring us through. Our praise is overdue. Praise is overdue.
Somebody praise him.
Praise is overdue.
Will you stand to your feet?
He will bring us through.
Somebody owes Jesus a praise right now. He's been mighty good to you.
Praise is overdue.
Show him how much you love him.
His praise is overdue.
Praise him. Give him worship and honor. He will bring us through.
His praise is overdue. Put away your tears and sorrow. My God's the same today and tomorrow. Whatever it is
Greetings and thank you for tuning in to My Journey with Paula G. We'd like to thank our underwriters, The Good Actor Studio of Marietta, Georgia, My Coffee Shop at East Lake, Pastor's Time International Bible College, Augusta, Georgia, with Dr. Paul and Marcia Kelly, Creekside Dental Incorporated of Douglasville, Georgia, Lusu Designs with Brandon Sampson of Maryland, Survival Radio Network and Clicks Photography by Clark Garrison, and Positive Power XXI Christian Media and Radio Network with Journey Was Live worldwide. We hope you enjoyed this presentation and tune in again. Embrace the journey with Paula G.
Thank you to LMB Tax Service, underwriters for My Journey with Paula G. LMB Tax Service is the premier company. LMB Tax Service offers information on the tax law changes, the most overlooked deductions, and what to bring to tax preparation. Thinking about setting up a business? LMB Tax Service provides information on the process. Visit LMB Tax Service at lbtaxservice.com for more information and for your tax service needs.
Yeah. Shay Sarah. Let's do it. CHH taking over for the 21-9 of the rest of the 2000s. Ha. Let's go. You can do it, you can do it. You can do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. If he brought you to it, then he's gonna bring you through it. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. You say, I can do it, I can do it. I can do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. If he brought me to it, then he's gonna bring me through it. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. You gotta get it like it's go time. And there ain't no time like showtime. Pay the haters no mind, go blind. And in no time you'll be so fine. Stay up on your J.O., separate and lay low. Protect what you've been blessed with and stay bold. Invest in being the best, stay whole. So you got a caseload on your payroll. Remember nice crime, I consider not trying to deliver hot rhymes. I figured that my time had ended and my mind was limited. No grind could mimic the whole time. I was on that slow climb to finishing. So I'm presenting God's redemption as the engine of ascension. Man's opinions not contending with purpose. Get in there and work it. You can do it, you can do it. You can do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. If he brought you to it, then he's gonna bring you through it. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. You say, I can do it, I can do it. I can do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. If he brought me to it, then he's gonna bring me through it. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. This song is so prophetic and oh so energetic. No time to frown, the time is now. You hear that sound, so hit the ground and go get it. Some say it's too expensive, it'll cost you everything, but you'll lose more not moving forward on your dreams. Get up and pray, stack your bread up and save. Read a new book every 30 days. Keep a checklist of steps with directions. And get a team that's on the same page. Won't grow if you want to be a stunner. They're literally the opposite of each other. Gotta learn how to roll with the punches and keep coming. Pick that thing up if you tired of running. If there's an obstacle stopping you from reaching the level of optimal, that's your pedal blocking you. Tell the devil that God can do exceedingly and abundantly. So you either move or get under me. You want to leave the thing outside of you and your company, and how to add value to this country. And if at all you should fall off track, I wrote this song to remind y'all that you can do it. You can do it. You can do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. If he brought you to it, then he's gonna bring you through it. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. You say, I can do it, I can do it. I can do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. If he brought me to it, then he's gonna bring me through it. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Stick with it. You can do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Just believe. Take action. You can do it. Succeed. Hey, I can do it. I can do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. If he brought me to it, then he's gonna bring me through it. I can do it.
Welcome to My Journey with Paula G, where we juggle this journey called life while walking in the gifts and talents that God has given us. Thank you all so much for joining us. And we'd also like to thank our underwriters of My Journey with Paula G for making not only this episode, but all of the episodes possible. We thank you so much, and we thank each and every one of you for tuning in each week to My Journey with Paula G. Well, today, as every episode, we start with a jewel from one of the gems along the way, those who have been with us on the journey. And today's jewel is Psalm 37:25. And it states, I have never seen the righteous forsaken or seed baking bread. Never seen the righteous forsaken or seed baking bread. I hope that has encouraged someone today. Well, today I'm excited to have this young lady with me today. She's a Christian hip-hop artist, and she's also the Female Artist of the Year and the mixtape of the year 2 times, not 1, but 2 times. Please welcome to My Journey with Paula G. Shea Sarah.
Yay. Thank you. So honored to be here. Thank you so much for having me.
You are so welcome, and I'm so happy to have you here. Earlier today, you gave us a wonderful live performance, a lot of energy, and just the lyrics and the music. So tell us a little bit about your journey in regard to your music.
So I've been rapping. I feel like I've been writing music for as long as I could remember. I actually started out as a songwriter. I wrote songs, music, melodies first, on the piano first before I started to rap.
You played?
Well, by ear. By ear.
That's a gift.
But not, yeah. But I can't sing. So, and I love listening to rap. And one day I just wrote a rap. And everybody like, yo, no, you nice. You know, I'm like, really? I can rap? Okay. And I love I'm very nerdy. And I love the intricacy of lining up the words, not only the meaning and the syllables with the rhyme scheme. I love that challenge. Yeah. And so I just had a natural knack for it. Just been doing it for forever.
You know, speaking of words, your song, What If He's Real?
Yeah.
And it, you know, in it you say that we only get one life to get it right. And when you talk about words, we were talking earlier today about the play on words.
Yeah.
And your lyrics and your music is described, and I'm kind of taking excerpts of it, where it states that she does not shy away from her cleverly constructed, intricate wordplay, while laying out the raw facts that trace back to the existence of a higher power. I got to read that again. She does not shy away from her cleverly constructed, intricate wordplay, while laying out the raw facts that trace back to the existence of a higher power. That is deep. That is really deep. Can you expand on that a little bit? Can you share with us just when it comes to the words?
Yeah, so that actually was written about the single "What If He's Real."
Yes.
And I pose a question that's more of an evangelism piece to put the question in someone else's head, to plant the seed. You know, what if God is real? You know, but in the song, if you listen to the verses, I'm giving you all the proof of why there is a God. So that's laying out the proof of hard facts of an existence of a higher power. But doing it in a way that still catches your ear. So you may not even really know what the song's about first. You just hear the rhymes, you hear the lyrics going together intricately. It catches the ear.
Yes.
Something to make you listen, want to listen. Right. And then you get the message because you're so tuned in. Yeah. And it's like, oh man, she got me. Now I'm asking myself if God is real.
Right, asking those questions.
Yeah.
So you're really thought-provoking, like an intense thinker.
Yes.
Like intentional.
I am.
With your words.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, when you're talking, when you're rapping, just very intentional. Because you know we've all heard it. Words have power.
Yes.
And they can impact depending on how they're strung.
Absolutely.
You know how they're strung together.
Absolutely. I'm a firm believer in the power of words. Very firm. Yes.
So tell us a bit about. Well, first of all, I always find it interesting when, I'm sitting down with a guest and they're sharing their journey. But they come from maybe a different background. So you have a master's in
public administration.
So we have a master's in public administration, and we're a hip hop Christian rap artist. So help me tie that together.
So I gave you a hint earlier. I'm a nerd. No, so honestly, I went the predictable route because I have my son. He is 12 years old,
right?
And so I have to provide a roof for him. He has to be in his sports, keep him busy, keep him off the streets. And so my background is in social work, but I realized that was not my lane.
Right.
So I did public administration. It's policy level, working with data, oversight, all that stuff. But I did that to make sure I could keep my bills paid, keep real table. And that was like as soon as I graduated, oh my gosh, Paula, it was like, now I can do what I want to do. Like now that I know the bills are going to be paid, we're going to be good. Right. Now I can do what's been in my heart.
Right.
And that is music.
And you know, you really speak to something because, you know, sometimes on the journey of doing what it is that we're called to do, there's some other things that we need to accomplish and do.
Absolutely.
That if we allow them can be a detour if we allow it to be a detour, but it's all part of the process as long as we stay focused.
Right.
You know, on what that goal is.
Right. And the perseverance that it took to get my master's degree, the work ethic, I'm now able to apply that to the music business side of, so.
Because the masters is no joke.
No, they don't hand those out.
No.
Not at all.
They don't hand those out at all.
Absolutely.
You can't get it out of a Cracker Jack box.
No, not at all. I tried.
You tried?
So I had to do what it took, and the whole time I'm like, that's okay. I'm gonna get to do music. As soon as this is done, I'll get to do music. Just keep going. Yep.
So share with us you've said that your style of music, or it's been said that your style of music may be hard to describe, hard to define. How would you define it? How would you describe
it? Definitely thought provoking. It's definitely hip hop.
Yes.
Sometimes I question how much. Really Christian hip hop it is. It's definitely Christian, Jesus centered. Jesus is my Lord and Savior. But I touch on a lot of real life issues.
Yes.
And every track is not Jesus all the way through. It's a divine perspective, so to speak, for lack of better words, on a real life situation that happens every day that we may not talk about. As an example, on my mixtape, it's a fun Jesus mixtape, but I have a track on there, and it's about a minister in a church who goes too far with a young lady. No one wants to talk about that, but the song after that, it gives you the story of how she didn't let that drive her away from God. She used that, and it pushed her closer to God. And so you can get through. If you've been through that, you've been church hurt.
Right.
Don't leave God. You can come through the other side and be stronger in your faith. And a lot of people, church hurt, you end up leaving God when you walk out of the church. Right. You don't go back to, it just kind of happens. Not pointing the blame, but I wanted to show that you can go through those things and you can come out on the other side intact. Yes.
Gosh.
Yep.
As I'm sitting here talking with you, what comes to mind is, every now and then you come across a young person that is wise beyond their years. And I think you're one of those young people that are wise beyond, young compared to myself, wise beyond your years. And when we come back on the flip side, I want you to share a bit more about your journey and how you juggle it all, because you mentioned having a son and you mentioned working full time and you're creating your music. So we're going to come back on the flip side. We're going to continue this conversation with Shay Surratt right here on My Journey with Paula G. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
It's your love that sustains us. Lord, it's your grace. And Lord, it's your power. And Lord, it's your love that sustains us. Lord, it's your grace. And Lord, it's your power. And Lord, it's your love that sustains me.
Welcome back to My Journey with Paula G, where we juggle this journey called life while walking in the gifts and talents that God has given us. Thank you so much for joining us. And we're continuing our conversation with Shay Sarab. And she shared a bit of her journey. She's a Christian hip-hop artist while working a full-time job in public administration.
Yes.
We're in public administration, and you know, sometimes when we're on a journey and we're seeking a certain profession, as we continue that journey, sometimes we discover that that may not necessarily be our lane, and we have to shift lanes and move in another direction, but still working toward utilizing our gifts and working toward utilizing our talents. And she shared that with us a bit earlier, and also shared some insights into her music and how thought-provoking it is, and how she's a bit of a nerd.
Yeah.
But
It's
a cool
okay.
nerd.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. So you share with us before your other single, and I want you to share a little bit about Princess with Z.
Yes, Princess Diary.
Princess Diary. Share with us a little bit about that. Yeah.
So the princess comes from Shay Sarah. Shay is from the last three letters of my actual name, Portia. Sarah means princess or king's daughter.
Oh, I love
so
it.
together, Shay Sarah means Portia, the king's daughter. Princess. So
Yes.
Princess Diary then
Yes.
is, so there you go.
Thought-provoking.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, definitely touched on a lot of deep things. It won 2-time Mixtape of the Year. One time for the DMV Christian Hip Hop Awards, another for the It's Gorgeous Music Awards in Ohio. Hosted by DJ Noise of Germany, and just
I saw that with Germany. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
So
He's an awesome DJ.
You're in Europe.
So yes.
Wow, that's huge.
Officially.
Yeah.
It sounds good to say that. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
So
that is awesome.
Thank you.
What as you have taken, earlier I said that I felt just from your spirit that you're wise beyond your years. What insights, perspectives, perceptions have you gained thus far on your journey? Maybe some things that have stood out to you, have impacted you.
How much time
Where
do
do
you
you
have?
begin?
Yeah, really. Where do I begin? Oh man, it's really not over until it's over. No matter how dark the tunnel gets, just no matter how bleak the circumstances look, there is always a point of redemption.
Yes,
you can always bounce back. You can always come back. My old pastor used to always, whenever I would go up to the altar for prayer, he'd just look at me and go, "Don't be weary and well doing." I'm like, that's all I get every time. He's since passed, and it stuck with it. It hits me so hard now. Do not get weary and well doing, and you will reap a harvest in due season. If you think not, that means all I have to do is not give up.
Right.
And it's guaranteed you will reap a harvest.
Right.
So I don't have to worry about when's this gonna happen? When's that gonna happen? Just keep doing my part. And yeah, absolutely. It's the gestation period.
Have you always thought this way, or was there a point in your life where there was some sort of transformation or transition in your thinking, or?
So I've always been older, beyond my years.
Okay.
Oh, I got that since I was little.
Well, that's
always,
true.
always. But I got to a point in my late teens where I saw myself becoming someone that I knew I was not inside. On the outside, I was doing what everybody was doing, smoking, drinking, just going down a slippery slope. I saw the drugs getting harder. I saw the fun getting more intense, past levels that I was comfortable with. And I was like, I kind of stepped outside of myself and was like, this is not me at all. I don't even
at yourself.
Yeah, I'm like, how did I even get this far? And it scared me to death, but I didn't know where to turn. I enrolled in community college. I started reading the dictionary because I was just trying to claw my way back to who I was. And I knew I was always smart, I was always intelligent, and that was just escaping me. And I was trying to grasp back, like, no. And that's when I ended up in a church. Someone invited me to a church. I didn't grow up in church. Invited me to a church. I had gotten pregnant with my son. And as soon as I sat and heard the sermon, it just came over you. Yeah, it just brought that comfort, that peace. Like, okay, I got you. I got you. I was like, oh, okay, this is it. Yeah.
I love your choice of words. You said you were trying to claw your way. Yeah. And I think that's powerful because what I'm hearing is it was such a struggle. Yeah. That you really, when you're clawing, that is a struggle. Yeah. It's not like I'm just trying to claw. I'm just really trying to get out of this that I'm in.
Yeah, and I was scared. People were... the guy who used to watch my son, he got stabbed up in D.C. Somebody was on drugs and shot themselves because they were so high. You know what I mean? And just people overdosing. And I was like, I just got scared. I had family members on drugs. Like
you're seeing
that's
all of
not
this.
me. Right? Not at all. Not at all. Not me at all. This is me.
Right.
Yeah.
And it looks good. Looks good. It sounds good. And it's on. It definitely is on a God-led journey. So as you continue this journey with your music, you're working full time, you're raising your son, what is it that you are pouring into your son and desire to continue to pour into your son in order for him to grow up to be a productive man?
Yeah. Two things. One is the power of choices. Because no matter who I was, the choices I made me look like I was somebody I wasn't.
Come on now.
And
the choices wait a minute. Yeah. The choices that, say it again.
No matter who I was, the choices that I made it look like I was somebody I wasn't. Yeah. And so I point to him all the time. We have people in our history, people in our family, in your bloodline. You have mega success. We got NFL. We got a whole bunch of stuff. And you have mega failures. Point those out too. We got drug addicts. We got all that. Which one are you going to be? It is up to you and your decision making. The other one is that I want him to know that he is not subject to his circumstances. So what you see in front of you, where we live, Baltimore City, you go to this school, young black man, that does not, it defines you, but it does not define you, who you're going to end up, who you're, like, for instance, all right, I'm going to touch a real deep thought and then I'm going to let it go. So if I ask you who you are, right, it's my name is Paula, right? Well, who is my? I'm a black woman. Who is I am? I am black.
I am.
Right?
Yes.
So the essence of who you are is the I am. Yes. That is that God complex, I am.
I got you.
Right? So that is who you are.
Yes.
So, yes, be the black man, be from Baltimore, but you are something much greater, much deeper than that. Yeah.
And you have to define your I am. I often use that at the end of my radio show, when I ask the audience, what is your I am?
Yeah.
What are you speaking to yourself? What is your I? And that is, like you said, it is so two small words.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
so very incredibly powerful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So is your son rapping?
No, he does not have the gift of rap. He took my height. That was it. He's not. He has an ear for music, not rapping. I was also a ball player. He don't have the skill of basketball. Nope. Yeah.
He's got some other gifts.
Yeah. He gonna try to be his own person
There
and
you
stuff.
go.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
He's gonna be his own
I know. There's some nerve.
Wow. Well, that is beautiful. What do you see for yourself in the future? Going forward.
You know, I have my own desires, but so far my life hasn't been according to my plan,
right?
But it has been greater than I expected.
Yeah.
So definitely more music, getting into writing books, just intellectual property. There we go. There we go.
Intellectual property. Now, how can the audience reach out and stay connected?
You can actually just Google Shea Sarah Music. CheMusic. Hold on, I'm sorry. Sarah. I spelled Shea Music. CheSarai Music. That's CheSarai Music. You'll see social media, website, all that good stuff. Yep.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much.
And thank you all for joining us as well. And remember, life is all about choices. And when you make a choice, you automatically inherit the consequence of the choice, be it positive or negative, known or unknown. And remember, the greatest conversation you will ever have is the one that takes place in between your ears. Amen. What are you speaking to yourself? Is God a part of that conversation? And are you listening to His still, small voice? Until next time, embrace the journey.
Greetings and thank you for tuning in to My Journey with Paula G. We'd like to thank our underwriters, the Good Actors Studio of Marietta, Georgia, My Coffee Shop at East Lake, Pastors Time International Bible College, Augusta, Georgia, with Dr. Paul and Marcia Kelly, Creekside Dental Incorporated of Douglasville, Georgia, Lusu Designs with Brandon Sampson of Maryland, Survival Radio Network and Clicks Photography by Clark Garrison, and Positive Power XXI Christian Media and Radio Network with Journey Was Live worldwide. We hope you enjoyed this presentation and tune in again. Embrace the journey with Paula G.
Episode 19 of MVP with Sky, and today we'll be doing my top 10 radio mix and my top 10 music videos. So starting at number 10, we have Something Happens by Dania Chanel. At number 9, we have The Lord Still Moves by Razel featuring Shea Sarah and Coco Mache. At number 8, we have Season of Turnaround by Delia Ashley. At number 7, we have Season Ecclesiastes 3 by Shay Samuels. At number 6, we have Shine by Shasha Music. At number 5, we have Ty Bolden's Free Woman. At number 4, we have Unity by Divine of Annapolis. At number 3, we have Higher by Nikki Berry. At number 2, we have Yet Again, Don't Break by Micah Lee. And last but definitely not least, at number 1, we have This Joy by James Patterson. Thank you for watching my top 10 radio mix, and make sure to stay tuned for my top 10 music videos. And make sure to check my channel out at mvtv-21.com or DeKalb County's Channel 25. Thank you.
I can do all things through Christ. You feel me? Like Christ, like Christ, like Christ, like Christ, like Christ, like get like me, Christ, get like me, Christ, get like me, get like me, get like me, Christ, get like me, Christ, get like me, get like me.
You ever wonder what we're here for, really? I mean, is it just me or does something not make sense? There's gotta be more to life, man. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Check it. Is it possible we belong to a master who longs for us to trust him as the answer? Cause a Big Bang can't creatively design. It doesn't have intentions cause it doesn't have a mind. In orbital rotations, how the planets are aligned. Too far left or right and the planets all collide. A seed must die in the dirt for it to thrive. Then remain buried in the earth and stay alive. Cells know just when and how to reproduce. So a cow won't have a fin and a fish won't have a hoop. A 10-pound bird is free to fly to and from. The human version weighs about 500 tons. New species, new planet, scientists discovers like they get to see God up close and live in color. I wonder if I only have the power to create because it's in my blood from my father's DNA. What if he's real? What if he lives and breathes and he's just waiting on me? Yeah. What if he's real? What if he hears and speaks and he's just waiting on me? Yeah. What if he's real? What if he moves and sees and he's just waiting on me? Yeah. What if he's real? What if he lives and breathes? I only got one life to get it right. What if there's a God who created the perfect plan for me? And it don't involve getting crunk up in this dancery. All my frustrated impatience from not having things was life outside of the palace. Why my dad is king, a royal priesthood. He wants to treat me good because he just loves to look after me. I knew some saved, but I couldn't tell the difference. They acknowledge his existence, but were hiding from repentant. That made me ignore the tug on my heart faithfully. So God made it blatant. There's a Satan and he's chasing me. I didn't believe I was a heathen that needed someone to pray for me. Long story short, I'm a good report. Thank you, G. I've been on that side. I've been in that ride. Tipsy and high, pretending I could physically drive. Lifting my eyes, I prayed he was real in that moment. Then I made it home and still did what I wanted. What if he's real? What if he lives and breathes and he's just waiting on me? Yeah. What if he's real? What if he hears and speaks and he's just waiting on me?
Listen to the truth. Be transformed. Every day you bow.
Give me life. Give me life. Give me life. Give me life. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, until my last breath, crucify me with Christ. Give me life. Bring your spirit into these dry bones. I've been trying to make it on for so long. Give me life. Give me life. Give me life. Crucify me with Christ. Give me life. Give me life. Give me life. Give me life. I've been walking around, I got no sense in my head. I got a 12 gauge pump loaded right beside my bed. Evil been consuming it in the chambers of my head. Wicked in my heart, look at all the souls that I fed. I'm surprised they ain't dead, cause I wanna be dead. I'm begging for a savior, but I'm still trapped in my sin. I cry out to you, the devil pull me back in. Too far in, I'm drowning deep. Every drink that I sip, every knot that I grill. Man, my soul is so sick. Like a blind man, I've been feeling seclusion. Conclusion is hell, man, and it's not an illusion. I wanna breathe fresh air, cause my mouth is pollution. So much confusion. I walk through the valley of the shadow of death until my last breath. Crucify me with Christ. Give me life, breathe your spirit into these dry bones. I've been trying to make it on my own for so long. Give me life, give me life, give me life. Crucify me with Christ. Give me life, give me life, give me life, give me life. Don't want you to say depart from me, gotta make it to heaven. It's 4 hours past 11, really needing a reverend. It's the hour of witchcraft, folks speaking it on me.
No one knows the day, nor the hour, when the Son of Man shall appear. But I wanna be ready when Jesus comes. Get your house in order, get your spirit right. I feel the Spirit moving all over me. It brings me joy and sweet victory. Every day I can't help but give Him the praise. Yeah, I feel the Spirit moving all over me. Yeah, yeah. So when I think of all You done for me, can't help but sing praises to Your name. My soul cries out, hallelujah, by and by. Glory, glory to the King. Lord, You're mighty. Thank You for saving me. I feel the Spirit moving all over me. Oh yeah, it brings me joy and sweet victory. Every day I can't help but give You the praise. I feel the Spirit moving all over me. Yeah, yeah. So when I think of all You done for me. He loves me, and I really love the Lord. When at least with my mouth I say I do. He loves me, but if I don't show love to my brother, then I lie to myself that I really love the Lord. La, 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 In a faith where we're all so loved, why do we find it hard to love when we've been loved by love Himself? Why do we find it hard to love each other like Christ loves us? Requires sacrifice from us. Sometimes we don't want to work that hard. Sometimes we don't want to make the effort. that you stay, because all it takes is you to make all my dreams come true. I'm the one with the poetry. I hope you notice me, a vision of love that's deep. Jump in the sunshine, I'm splashing my joy on you. I'm not the fast nor the furious. I'm taking my time with you because I'm so serious. All these mysteries got me so curious. Come a little bit closer where I exist. Earth permits your presence in my content. Blogging you everywhere on the internet. I'm so obsessed cause I'm sure that your love's the best. I'm on a quest to show why I am so blessed. Above the rest, favor not fair, I take you there. A diamond so rare, purchased with prayer. Excuse my behavior, I just love it.
I want to encourage you that no matter what you're going through, what you have been through, or what it looks like, God has the master plan for your life. And he can turn your worst days into your best days. He will give you beauty for ashes, the oil of joy for mourning, and the garment of praise for the spirit of heaviness. God will move you from pain to purpose. So you be encouraged on today. From pain to purpose, been through some tough times, but never stop letting the light of Jesus shine. I'm determined to pass through these tests and trials. I'm focused on my destiny and what God has for me. Been through the valley, been through the fire, been to the mountain, walked through the flood, but through it all, I'm standing stronger. God was there all along. Been through the valley, been through the fire, been to the mountain, walked through the flood, but through it all, he carried me, and now I'm finally free. Oh, pain to purpose. I'm going from pain to purpose. Oh, pain to purpose. I'm going from pain to purpose.
Welcome back to the Dunamis Live Show. That was Harmony with his hit song, If I Go Away. It's been #1 on the Billboard charts for the last 9 months.
The crowds are gathering on the streets and sidewalks of New York City. The highways are filled. There's immense excitement here, people. These folks want to see Harmony.
Just in, a crowd of 500,000 are literally running to Harmony's limousine, screaming and shouting. This is insane.
The celebrity rap artist Harmony has just arrived outside the Coliseum in London, and my God, Reliant ain't got nothing on the energy here, guys.
It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
I love him so much, I can't breathe.
I repeat, Harmony is sold out Madison Square Garden in less than 15 minutes.
She was a little girl, 6 years old. Her little heart sitting out in the cold. Cause she was waiting for her mama, cause her mama said, wait here, I'll be back. But mama never showed. And although she would have waited there all night, even when it fell asleep under the porch light, she was faced with the pain that her mama's gone. She ain't coming back.
So long, little girl, everybody needs a hug sometime. When they're sitting all alone, time stands still. When the pain from the wound goes so deep, and the burden of the night is so real. But the story of the little girl goes on. A lot of pages in the book shown, some are gone. Daddy pulled up in the car, had to take her home, cause her mama never came back.
Oh, mommy, mommy, where are you? You were gone when I needed you the most. Oh, mom, where were you when my back was against the wall? Oh, mommy, mommy, where are you? I was sitting on the porch and I waited for you, mom, all alone when my back was against the wall. Oh, mommy, why did you leave me? I don't understand. I did what you said, but you never came back. You left me there. My back was
was against the road. Little girl, 16 years old. The Cinderella is the life she knows. And now with daddy got a cooking and her mama still gone. And a wicked step mama got a scrubbing
When you think of love, what does it mean? I'm talking about that love you can't explain. See, I wanna go to that special place where there is a love that you can't erase. Oh, hope you heard about it. Yeah, I'm sure you heard about it. A place talking about heaven. Hope you heard about it. Yeah, I'm sure you heard about it. A place, I'm talking about heaven. Yeah, 'cause I wanna go to a city, streets paved with gold. Yeah, I wanna go to a city grow. When you think of love, what does it mean? Talking about that love you can't explain. See, I wanna go to that special place where there is a love that you can't erase. Oh, you heard about it. Yeah, I'm sure you heard about it. A place, I'm talking about heaven, yeah. You heard about it, yeah, I'm sure you heard about it. I'm talking about heaven.
Watch the news lately. I can see the hearts breaking. The world's going crazy. Enough is enough. Mothers and fathers losing sons and daughters. Senseless tragedies. But I believe we will rise up. Take a stand, never give up. We'll never break, never lose hope. See, I believe better days are ahead of us. So wipe your tears, hold your head up. 'Cause at the end of the tunnel, peeking through the darkness, I can see the morning. We will rise. Yeah, we gon' shine. We gon' shine through the darkness. We go high. We go high. Even when it go low, we gon' be alright. We will rise. Keep your head up, hey. Keep your head up, yeah. Fear and hatred, they grip our nation. There's no compassion. So tell me, where's the love? Social injustice, secret motives, seeing double edged. Enough is enough, 'cause we will rise up. Take a stand, never give up. We'll never break, never lose hope. Oh. See, I believe better days are ahead of us. So wipe your tears, hold your head up. At the end of the tunnel, peeking through the darkness, I can see the morning. Yeah, we will rise. We will rise. We'll rise. Yeah, we gon' shine. We gon' shine through the darkness. Oh yeah. Even when it go low, we gon' be alright. We will rise.
As all the stuff is revealed, I know it's hard. I
I know the struggle is real, but so is God. He can either calm this storm or he can be Noah's Ark. And in him we can survive the flood that's on us all. He said temptation to come, just be ready for it. Doubt screams what if, faith says I already know it. But what good is a mustard seed if you never sow it? Rise up, we finna move this mountain, prepare the ocean.
Yeah.
Come on, put your hands together. Anybody got that joy deep down inside of you? Let me see you put your hands on it. This joy that I have, the world didn't give it to me. Oh, this joy that I have, the world didn't give it to me. This joy that I have, the world didn't give it to me. The world didn't give it to me. Hey, can't take it away. Come on, y'all. Put your hands together. Clap them if you love the Lord. And you ought to show some sign. Here we go. Listen. This love that I have, the world didn't give it to me. Oh, this love that I have, hey, the world didn't give it to me. This love that I have, yeah, I say the world didn't give it to me. Hey, yeah. Oh, hey, this peace that I have, the world didn't give it to me. Oh, this peace that I have, the world didn't give it to me. You can't have it. This peace that I have, the world didn't give it. I say the world didn't give it to me. Here we go. Come on, y'all. I know if you're really feeling this thing here, I need to see you put your hands together and do it like you really mean it. Listen, this joy that I have. This joy that I have. Come on, to say the world didn't give it. This joy that I have. This joy that I have. Ooh, yeah. Hey, this joy that I have. Come on, to say the world didn't give it. This joy that I have. Yeah. Hey. Come on right here. Say the world can't take it away. The world can't take it away. Come on, say the world can't take it away. Ooh, yeah. You can't have it. Can't have my joy. Come on. This joy, my peace, my happiness. Oh, hey, my joy, my peace, my happiness. Come on, everybody say the world can't take it away. I say the world can't take it away. No. Oh, this is joy. The world didn't give it. You can't have it. Joy that I have. This joy, y'all. The world can't take it away. This joy that I have. Say the world didn't give it. The world didn't I'm give getting it from the Lord. Hey, I'm taking back everything the devil stole. I said the world can't take it away. I said the world can't take it away. I said the world can't take it away. Come on. Everybody clap them hands. Clap them if you love the Lord. Put your hands together. And let me see you do your dance. Hey.
This song is for anyone that feels like giving up.
You've ever done, he won't forget.
No matter what it
No
is,
matter how low it is, he wants you to live.
we've come to encourage you. Sing Leviticus.
Don't have to walk in guilt no more.
It's over. Let it go.
He gave his life so you can be restored.
You're free now, and here's
God
why.
is love.
It's a simple message.
He'll never stop loving you. He won't give up.
He'll never leave you or forsake you.
He'll be right there for you.
Here's why.
Through the highs and through the lows.
No matter how low it is.
No matter how bad you feel.
Yeah.
God is love.
He'll never stop loving you.
He'll never stop loving you.
You may feel broken, but listen to these words. There's nothing.
There's nothing you've ever done he won't forgive.
He wants to forgive you now.
No matter how low it is, he wants you to live.
So you can't give up. And here's why.
You don't have to walk in guilt no more.
It's over. Let it go.
He gave his life so you can be restored.
You're free now. And here's why.
God is love.
We've come to speak life to you.
He'll never stop loving you. He won't give up.
He'll never leave you.
He'll be right there for you.
Yeah.
Through the highs and through the lows.
No matter what you've done.
No matter how bad you feel.
Sing, y'all.
God is love.
He'll never stop loving you.
He'll never stop loving you.
Sing it one more time.
God is love.
Through every test, through every trial.
He'll never stop loving you.
He still
He
loves
won't
us.
give up.
When your friends walk away and turn their backs on you.
Right there for you.
I know how that
Through the
feels.
highs and through the lows.
It still don't matter.
No matter how bad you feel. God is love.
His love will never stop. Now let's take it to the next level. Sing, Kendra.
It don't matter what you've done. He'll never stop. He'll never stop. No, no, never
He'll
stop.
never stop.
He'll never stop. He'll never stop.
He'll never stop,
No, no,
y'all.
never stop.
Just believe what he
He'll
said
never stop.
about you.
He'll never stop.
You know it's true.
Never stop.
He'll never stop loving you.
He'll never stop.
Come on, say it one more time. One more time.
He catch you by surprise.
He'll never stop. He'll never stop.
No.
He'll never stop. No, no,
It's
never
exactly
stop.
why he died.
He'll never stop. He'll never stop. He'll never
That's why he
stop.
died,
No,
y'all.
no, he'll never stop. He'll never stop. He'll never stop. He'll never stop. No,
He'll never stop.
He'll never stop loving you, loving you, loving you.
He'll never stop.
Come on, Kendra. Let's get out of here.
Nothing you've ever done, he won't forgive.
Just remember, no matter what it is, God loves you.
I know it hurt you when you felt this fire. Yeah, let's talk about it. Yeah. I burned my tongue spitting this fire. Oh, let's talk about it.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is DJ Jazzman, and the guest we have today is Brianna Ray. Tell us a little bit about yourself, Brianna.
Well, I am a student at Morgan State University, and I just started my singing career about a year ago or so, and I just came out with a project called Here for a Reason. It's on all music platforms.
Okay, and what songs are you doing today?
Today I'm doing a song called Change, It's about someone who was contemplating suicide, and God brought them out of that. And the other song I'll be singing is called Abundantly. It's actually the first song I ever wrote, and it's about how God died on the cross for us, and so that we could be free, and how we have to repay him every day by praising him and worshiping him.
Sounds good. Brianna Ray. I love that message. I love that message change.
I know it hurt you when you felt this fire. Yeah, let's talk about it. Yeah.
everyone. My name is DJ Jazzman. I'm with Maryland Gospel Live, and with me today is the gospel artist Ty Bolden. Glad to have you here, Ty.
I'm glad to be here.
Where are you from?
I live in Delaware, but I am a Maryland girl.
Okay, and you're a gospel artist, and how long you been performing?
Long time, very long time, but I've been pursuing a gospel career ever since like 2006.
Okay, and when is your next CD dropping?
Well, that'll be next year, but today I'm going to be doing my song, Free Woman.
Oh, sounds good.
It's my anthem for women.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Ty Bolden.
Again, I'm Ty Bolden. This song is called Free Woman. This song is my testimony. It is where I was one time in my life with insecurities and low self-esteem, but God picked me up and He has freed me from my past and everything else. So this is my song for women to encourage them to let's not pull each other down, let's build each other up. So it's my testimony and it's also my anthem for women.
Free, free, free woman. Free, free, free woman. Free, 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 free. Oh, free, free. Oh, free, free. Oh, free, free. Oh, free. I'm a free woman. Hope you are too. Many tests and trials have been through. And I'm not sure about you or who I'm talking to. Insecurity, low self-esteem. Ladies, y'all know just what I mean. It took a long while to get here. I had to fight through so many fears. See, I was left out, overlooked, rejected. My faith was shook. I had to find my way. And now I can't be stopped. Let me make it plain. I'm free, not going back. No slowing down, no taking slack. See, I've come to know just who I am. Free, free. I'm a free woman, free woman. I'm a free woman. Free, free. I know just who I am. Free woman over here, free woman over there. Free woman, wave your hands in the air. If you're glad to be free, show another woman some love. Listen, I'd rather build you up than tear you down. I'd rather see you smile than see you frown. 'Cause I'm not hating on you. I'll be the one to help you through. No need to compete, no need for deceit. Ladies, why can't we all be free? Celebrate one another to be who we are to be. Woo! I'm so filled with love, I'm brand new. I'm your sister girl, and you don't have a clue. 'Cause I've got work to do. No wasting time on you. Tired of being down, tired of feeling low. I'm dreaming big, I'm letting go. Feels good to show. Said all that I am, all that I am. Free, I'm a free woman. Thank you, Jesus. I'm a free woman. I know just who I am. Free woman over here, free woman over there. Free woman, wave your hands in the air. If you're glad to be free, show another woman some love, some love. Free, free. Ladies, it's time that we lift each other up. God is so good. We all got purpose. No need to compare or compete or tear each other down. Said, I'm free. Indeed, I'm free. Indeed, I'm free. Indeed, I'm free. 'Cause I'm free. I'm free. My testimony, yeah. So glad I'm free. 'Cause I'm free. Indeed, I'm free. Indeed, I'm free. Indeed. Oh, I'm so glad I'm free. Again, so my name is Ty Bolden, and this song, Without Your Love, is basically a song that
It's just came from the heart that speaks on. I don't know where I would be really if I didn't know how much God loves me. So I'm just so grateful for his love. I'd be lost without it.
Hey, hey. Lord, your love is so complete, such a wonder, none can compete. Picks me up when I am low, leads me on when I don't know where to go. Company when I'm alone. Now I'm feeling free
that sustains me. Lord, it's your grace. Father, my Lord, it's your power. Daddy who loves me, I know it. It's your love towards me that sustains me. Lord, it's your grace. Lord, is your power. Lord, it's your love that sustains me. It secures me. So, Lord, it's your grace. And Lord, it's your power. And Lord, it's your love that sustains us. Oh, yeah. All belongs to you. Only you, my heart belongs to you, Lord, and only to you, Lord, my heart belongs to you. My heart, my mind, my soul belongs to you. My heart belongs to you. Every day of my life, all belongs to you.
I know it hurt you when you felt this fire. Yeah, let's talk about it. Well, I burned my tongue spitting this fire. Oh, let's talk about it.
What's up, family? Welcome to Positive Power XXI, J. Royce Films. I'm Jerry Royce Live, and you're watching The Red Room with Shay Samuels, right here on Music Vision Television. That's right, MVTV-21.com. It's going to be awesome, y'all. So please share this file. It's going to be awesome. You know what's going to be? It's going to be lit.
Hello, I'm Dr. Eric Holmes, the author of The Power of the Sea and Soulful Prayers. That is #1 best-selling. And I am in the Red Room with Shay.
Welcome again to the Red Room. I am your host, Shay Samuels, and I'm excited to have you here with us today for another episode. I'm here right now with my sister, Tisha, and I'm just excited about, as always, you guys hear me say I'm excited because every person that comes here on this platform is special to us. The fact that they take their time out to come here to conversate or to converse with us and for us to get to know one another right here on set. So, Miss Tisha, I got a chance to know you.
Yeah.
So let everyone know who you are.
My name is Tisha. I'm an upcoming model, actress. I got so many hats right now. But my biggest thing is I'm an entrepreneur. So I have I have a partner, and we're both into fitness. So we created Break Every Chain Fitness together. So
I love it.
We do all of those things like that to help people become healthier.
She forgot to say how beautiful she is. So since she forgot to say it, I'm going to say it for her. She's also beautiful. I guess you would have to be being a model. Well, is it just you got to be tall to be a model,
They look for certain things. It's not always you have to be the statuesque looking person. It's like certain features that they gravitate towards. So
well, that's good to know. And I love her accent. I was just telling her how much I love her accent. So I'm picking on her. She's like, I don't want to be talked about, but you have to be. You have to be. And that's part of what we should be doing to each other anyway, celebrating one another.
Yes.
So as I celebrated her, I celebrate you too. But we have a very awesome topic tonight. We're going to be talking about just being of God, just being one with God, our conscience.
Yeah.
You know how our conscience is. Like we do things, we've said things, we've spoken stuff over people. Ooh, like that movie where it's like, God gonna get you.
You must have been in my conversation today. I tell people all the time, be careful in what you're putting out to people.
Yes.
People always say, well, karma's going to get this person. I said, well, that is a karma coming back to you.
Yes.
So you had to be careful sicking karma on somebody.
Silly could do it. You can't.
Right.
Silly had every right to do that. You can't just go around trying to put bad karma on people.
Right.
But today we're going to be talking about conscience. We're going to be talking about how God has already forgiven us for what we've done, but yet we sit behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, wherever we are, holding ourselves bound to a sin that no longer even holds weight in God's eyes.
I agree.
What thus say you about that thing?
I can say we do it not only to ourselves, we do it to others as well.
Yeah.
We are so unforgiving to ourselves. And I think because we always, the way we were raised, we were taught certain things. So we hold ourselves to what we were taught, not realizing there's a new way to go about it. And because I know growing up, we were raised in a church, and the way they taught us was if you sin, God gonna be mad at you, he's gonna be angry at you, he's gonna be this, he's gonna be that. And then when you finally grow up and learn yourself, you understand that grace that God gives you is the thing that,
I wish I could sing that right now.
We have to. It's hard for us to get out of it ourselves. I don't know why we're so unforgiving with ourselves and with others.
I think it's because we latch ourselves on to what expectation looks like, right? So I used to tell my daughters all the time, like, I don't really care what you end up being when you grow up. As long as you are successful at what you want to do, right? So if you're going to work at Mickey D's, be the best person ever, be the best fry maker, be the best hamburger flipper, whatever it is that you want to do. But because they didn't align with what I did, they felt like they were failures, and they started to condemn themselves, and they started to see themselves less than because it didn't
equal up. So what do you say to someone who possibly is looking at, you're a model. So you know how many times, I'm going to sit back on this one. You know how many times women look at models on the TV and they see how beautiful and how, they don't know about the makeup that goes behind making, that person up. But why can't I look like that? Why am I not that tall? Why can't I be on TV? And then that starts to convict. They start getting convicted by the fact that they're not you.
Well, all I can say is being uniquely you is what makes you brand, makes you your own brand, makes people want to know who you are.
Yes.
When you decide to want to be like somebody else.
Time out. Being uniquely you makes
you your brand. If you try to be like everybody else, you don't have anything special to offer.
Yes.
So when you're being you, your authentic self.
Yes.
That's when you can give the world something that's already missing in that place, and that's you.
Yes, and that sin keeps you there. That sin is what keeps you, whatever, I used to drink. So what? So we all did. There's not one person on this earth that was not tempted by some level of sin. You did it. But is that you today?
Right. And just because that was your addiction may be one thing. Somebody else's could be, I'm addicted to my cell phone. I'm addicted. We all have different things that we're addicted to or attached to. And then once we grow past that, we need to let that go and stop holding that over our own heads. You know, I'm like, dang, they going, and then people have a habit of holding your past to you because as soon as they see you, girl, you used to be like this, you used to be like
those
that.
Cousins that don't want to give up who you used to be.
Yes, and I'm like, I'm not that person.
They don't want to stop calling you Nene when you know for a fact that you're not that person anymore. Let me bring Nene out. How many times they say that?
That's the beauty of God.
Yeah.
He gives you that power to change and evolve. That's why I love the caterpillar and the butterfly.
God gives you the power to
change and evolve.
The power to change and evolve.
You just gotta operate in them.
God gives you the power to change and evolve. God gives you the power to change and evolve.
It's not you.
God gives you the power. Say that again.
God gives you the power to change and evolve.
Oh my God.
Because we left it up to ourselves.
Oh my goodness. I think that what happens with us is that we get so bound up in what other people are going to say, what other people are going to do. How are they going to see me?
Right.
They would never, ever, ever, ever forgive me for what I've done. They would never, ever, 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 ever get over what I've said. And it causes us to put this blanket over ourselves. And we start to hide ourselves from the world.
Yes, being judged, talked about.
There's a song, I've been lied on, cheated, talked about, mistreated. So what would you say to someone today that's holding on to that sin?
I said, if you got over it, let it go. That's all. That's all you can do is let it go.
Yeah. There's another episode someone said, be like Frozen and just let it go.
That's all you can do. You have to release it.
You have to release it. There are times where we feel that we cannot overcome our own sin. And so for some reason, picking on somebody else's sin is easier than, look, I said something, I struck a note. Picking on somebody else's sin is so much easier than focusing on our own. So how do you overcome that?
It's easier to deflect. That mirror is something else, isn't it?
I love it.
How do you overcome it? You have to face it. That's the only way.
Yeah.
Fear. Face everything and rise. There it is.
I just keep having her repeat the stuff because it's like, if you don't, for this, it's like those power words that you're speaking.
Yes.
It's the power words. It's not necessarily what we're conversing about, but just those power words. Somebody is going to be impacted by that fear, which is
face everything and rise. And I actually got it from when I was at church, and they were talking about fear and the different variations or acronyms you come up with, and you can do face everything and run, but why run when you can rise?
Yes, so, why run when you can rise?
Yes.
It's amazing how we can put ourselves there. And right after the break, we're going to talk more about overcoming. We're going to talk about overcoming fear because that's where we left off, but we will come right back after this break, so stay tuned.
Sustains me. Lord, it's your grace, and Lord, it's your power, and it's your love that sustains me.